I don't know high hopes for today. I didn't really sleep much, and I still have weird hours. And I don't want to stay up too late today either, so not really going to be doing resets since we're doing a really late start. I don't think I reset past like chapter 2 ever. So maybe it'll be a shorter stream if runs rough and I don't feel like continuing, but that's okay. I love the unnecessary backflip. But I need to move a step back. No. Hey, Spickness. Thank you for the good luck. I have my doubts about tonight, but we'll see how it goes. I'll honestly be happy if I could just get a decent pace going, like something similar to yesterday's, or like not necessarily at that same level, but you know, something good. Because it'll show an improvement in consistency. No, this doesn't work. Yeah, bad. But maybe we just don't get a run going at all today. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe we used up all our good luck yesterday. Not that yesterday was... Oh no, I had some really lucky shit yesterday. Like that chapter 5 was just... amazing. I'm not repeating that chapter 5 probably for a very long time. Just because even if I play perfectly, I still need a bonus decept and a good exo-proofing. It's like, even to get an opportunity is rare. It's looking good. I went and like kind of pre-peeled it, wrapper. Not all the way, like it's still sealed, but I can definitely open it on demand. So a lot better than yesterday. Today I came prepared. Hey, Coyote. I don't have a granola bar today though. But I think the string cheese will be enough since I'm not really planning going too long and I ate right before. Yeah, exactly. 3 times save. Maybe, since my string cheese is good to go now, I won't die like 3 times at the end. Maybe that's the secret. I did actually practice the fights I struggled on, too. So, those should be smoother this time around. Oh, Orphan one's still a dick. And PC one's still all execution. But Dahaka I actually practiced quite a bit. I should hopefully never die to Dahaka again outside of some really bad luck. T-Rex eyes! Purposely waited so she wouldn't do that. Ah, damn it, lightning. Oh, that was a wicked thing potion. Yeah, first reset incoming. Thanks, Rooster. You jinxed it. I don't think I did know that.
Leave this to me.
I don't know. I feel like that's something I might have checked at some point, but that doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't think I knew.
Hey, this way.
There's something. Yeah, I guess it's not something I ever looked for because I never planned on using anything but scrolls there. And you already have some lightnings from, if you want them, from Stormfist. But yeah, straight up didn't know that. Really weird, actually. Yeah, today I learned. Thank you, Gary. Oh, that hit like nothing. That was a good one, though. I hit like nothing too. This isn't looking good so far. Just these positions are awful. Oh, this is better now. Nice, didn't get interrupted. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, 37's fine. Actually, 37 is really good. I think the best possible time is the 35. I find that so weird. It's like, you get a 37 where you kill the two soldiers so late. And yet there's fights where it feels smoother and you get like 39s because you kill the soldiers early so you get more attacks. But like, I guess I didn't really lose much time. I think it was the same amount of strings overall because it's not like I needed an extra attack at the end. It was still like the same amount of ATB probably.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Alright, good. I hate when the back soldier just runs and blocks you and you just get bodied. We'll see. I'm not feeling as good about it today.
Same plan as always.
Aw, that was actually a decent chance. Like, I'm not as mentally prepared today. I'm a little bit sleepy. But who knows? Maybe I'm getting better at the game. That should be a perfect fight. Got all 3 staggers, still down skips. I think the grenade might have been a tiny bit delayed. It's still faster that way.
You're the only hope these people
Oh god. Well, this should be fun. Yeah. No, that was such a fuck dodge. The dog ran to the right of all things. And all the soldiers were on the left. There was no good way to do that. Sucks. Because that actually was even more since I lured it too. Alright, this is better.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
Well then. Stick control or something. Emphasis on there or something. Skill, well. True. Oh no, honestly, the mistakes... I don't know. Some of it's luck, some of it's skill. The shit I messed up yesterday for the most part was definitely a lack of skill, I can tell you that much.
Bro, back us up. Alright, let's shake things up a little.
Stick control. Let's go. Those are the silliest dodges when they actually work and save you.
Fight, and we survive.
So here's a fun thing. You purposely want to delay confirming your action so Snow walks forward more until like the ATV is almost full. Wow, okay. I thought he'd run forward with how late that swipe was. Interesting. Here's not gonna run forward because it's like even them. Here he'll walk forward because it's behind. Yeah, honestly, I got like really into looking at like ready animation jank for like the early chapters, since there isn't really anything else to do. Ah, that was bad. I should have let him run forward there. Whatever. Like, it's kind of fun to like try to find strats where there's like so few options if you have some kind of option available to you. That's like the only thing you can really do in this chapter. Ready animation jank. Also, I fucking hate this fight. Alright, good. No T-Rex eyes. Thank you, Lightning. Alright. Good start. I'm just gonna potion now. Kent. I can't go for Stagger, so don't skip there. That was too delayed. I would have lost time on it. '43, nice. That's like perfect PS3 fights. I listen for the helicopter there as my audio cue. You can hear the helicopter blades. Alright. Let's see how shitty this is gonna be. You hover potion.
Dead in there ain't gonna stop us.
Nice, let's go. Easy dodge. The waiting paid off for once.
Oh, don't go rushing in on your own. Look, there they are.
It's just if you have to move right away after, it's kind of bad because you can't, like, you're doing your action. So it's only good if you're low ATB and you're waiting for ATB to refill anyway. Oh, damn it, that was bad. Okay, it's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. Whatever, I just... slower fight. Alright, good start. This should be sub 12. One failed, well, 2 failed dodges. Well, one's expensive, one's legendary. So electric guitar is not a good audio cue there. Or at least not the start of it. Maybe like the middle of the guitar. There, I need a better audio cue because the music isn't good for that one. I don't think it's sub 12 actually. Rip. Yeah, believe it or not. You might not know watching this stream. But...
No daydreaming now.
Man, I'm sad I didn't get the sub 12. That's okay. It's, my dodges were kind of bad. Well, I got final one, so it's still very good pace, but, like, I failed one, and then one was long. And the failed I had was really long, too. That was probably why. I've had, like, maybe 2 or 3 sub 12s ever, so far. It's nothing all that impressive. Like, I could definitely just reset for it, but it's like, it's no point yet. You just need to get final dodge or legendary, essentially. No Phoenix Downs. Sag. Should be a 23, I think. Yeah.
This place was supposed to be empty.
That dog visit. No, it's fine. I've been caught by, like, that dog being a jerk before. I'm always a little paranoid. Like, I always keep an eye out on him. And the funny thing is the retry's kind of bad. If you do get caught by him. Like, it's not trivial to get it after a fail. Hey, thank you, SB Strain. Appreciate it. $24? Yeah. We went a little bit later that time.
It's his. Where is he?
Alright, will we get the good Pantheron fight? I do have a setup for it, but I'm still not 100% convinced it's consistent. So, let's see. Let's see if we get it. I've had a good success rate with it at the very least.
Bring it on!
You walked back very little there. Okay, it's fine. I just need him to walk forward. If he doesn't walk back far enough, he won't walk forward. This might still work. Yeah, should be fine. That didn't look quite right, but... No bonus for it yet. Sad. Well, that's another one where I use, like, the timing of confirming my action. I wait until Snow walks forward for the second grenade. It stops moving for a bit, and I confirm before he starts walking back. And the other 2 hand grenades are normal. I was doing an auto battle right away and canceling out before the first grenade. I found that actually made it worse, because sometimes you don't walk back enough, and then you don't walk forward before the second grenade. And I feel like it's much less likely to work then. My Phoenix down count is sad. I'm pretty sure that was like a late one. No, pretty. No, okay, that was still the audio cue. Saz jumped back there and he got interrupted a lot, so he actually was very delayed there. When I was learning this, I actually was using the chain gauge as my indicator, but then I learned that that's not very consistent because of interruptions and stupid shit like that happening. But I was using like the final chain gauge on like the last droid as my indicator, and it worked decently, just not as good as an audio cue. See, you don't lose any time if you do it like that. Like, my ATB wasn't full yet when I backed out. 13-second stagger slowdown skip. That's how you skip off a potion right there. I was actually watching the dog there because he stopped very early. I was a little bit worried about him turning. Very clean chapter 2 so far, like, just all good fights. Quite happy with myself. So I've had some funny shit happen on this fight before. I've had, like, a droid survive free hand grenades before. It looked a little bit like this. It wasn't exactly like this. Okay, it didn't happen. But, like, I think he dodged 2 of them by, like, just being too close to me. Since I was aiming for the Pantheron. It was hilarious. Also got a pick and hide. Worth noting. For my chapter 4 menu. Also worth noting, now that I think about it, I got a Wicked Fang from the Pantheron Soldier in chapter 1, so credit chip will be slot 2 for my chapter 3 menu. If we get that far this run. I feel like the worst part of the chapter is coming up now, so we'll see if I even get that far. Also, no bonus fort this time, Sag. Don't get to skip the Fortisol.
You're gonna regret.
Phoenix down. I really hate getting no Phoenix down drops. Because then if I'm getting in chapter 3, I have to either pick up the chest or just like not have any Phoenix downs. And both are annoying. That might be a 34. So pretty nice. And no 4%. Let's go. So we get to play the game, probably. I always say that, and it's like, it's always way too early. This dog never moves. That's the other reason I like the skipping the Fortisol fight. The dodge is so free if you don't get it. You just go run down the left while they're running in. And it's always fast, unlike there where you have to wait for it a lot. At least, I don't know, I seem like... I feel like I never get him to move past me there. I feel like I always have to wait for him to turn it back up. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. But that's just been my experience. Okay, let's do normal strats today. Ah, fucking hell, I did it again. I was on battle speed slow. Oh, not like this. And this positioning's awful too. Okay. Stay there. Actually. And that's some time loss. That's like... Oh, I got a Fortisol flow. Yeah, that was a new Shroud form strat. I swear, I do this way too often. Like, I need to, like, put a sticky note on my monitor or something. I do this all the fucking time. It's the my most common Chapter 2 mistake is that. Forgetting to put battle speed normal before that fight. I just start talking about some random shit, and then I fucking forget. Honestly, I didn't even lose me too much. I lost me, like, 8 seconds on the fight. And then I got a Fortisol, so that'll make up for it later on. That's the Incantal Fortisol, which sadly I haven't practiced in a while. Okay, I don't normally do it like this, but... Are you serious, man? I hate it when that shit happens. Like, that shit's the most tilting thing. It loses you so much time, too. Okay, I'm gonna need you to walk forward a bit. Alright, well, I mean, we're still ahead. It's fine. As long as I don't die to Anima, and as long as the final dodge here is fine, it'll be okay. But, disappointing. Nice. Fairly quick. Okay, it's not so bad. Definitely lost a bit of time, but it's okay. I'm a little bit annoyed that I haven't practiced my NKNL Fortisol strats, since I've been skipping forts a lot. What I mean by that is, like, you usually get it really early if you get one, from my experience lately at least. So I just skip the chest. I think that's like another benefit. It's like one less fight. Like, it's kind of nice to like not have to worry about Fortisol fights or like alternate Shroud fights as often. Although I do like Fortisol and Kinol. I feel like it improves the fight a lot. Okay, so it's like it's still a good pace. It's still a good pace. It's just stupid mistake. You know, I don't trust this. I'm gonna push in early. Yeah, I might have died there if I went for the blitz. I'm whiffing the blitzes though. A potion again before Snow gets wrecked here. I'll get countered here, but that's fine. Alright, I don't know how fast this is, honestly. I'm not good at reading my fight times for this fight. It was a double potion, and I waited a bit with full ATB, so I doubt it's gonna be super fast, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, 57. That's not too bad. I didn't get interrupted all that much, so. How am I getting these early? Like, these cutscenes, you can essentially mash and be at the right timing. So it's weird that I was early 3 times. Alright, decent pace. Alright, it's my split button. Okay, I hit him. This looks good. I knew it was a little bit too delayed there, but otherwise that was very nice. Got all 3 stagger slowdown skips too.
Let's see, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for.
Didn't forget this time. Now if I could just do the rest of this properly. My last run I fucked up the menuing here so bad. Like, I sold an extra Phoenix down for no reason. I went into the shop before I removed the power circle, so I had to back out, and then I accidentally went into save prompt instead of going to the shop. Then I fucked up the actual shop. Also, I think it's better to match circle there, because that still cancels the prompt. And then you can't be too early on, like, you can't actually mash into the Crystarian menu. I've been manually pressing it, but I should mash there. There we go, much better. Menu. If I could just get a Phoenix down or 2, that'd be fantastic. Also, Libra Scope will probably be slot 2 in the end game. Because I got a Deceptive Cell before I got a Libra Scope. Or before I got the Phoenix down. We'll worry about that if we get there. I can always check later. Dicks. I didn't get my confirm. I need some cue for this one. I don't know like when optimal cutscene timing is there. I'm just kind of trying to get a feel for it. That's the first time I didn't fuck it up, but I could have maybe been earlier. Please, some Phoenix Downs. Ah, that sucks. I really wanted a Phoenix down there. Honestly, I probably won't pick up the... no, I should pick up the chest, because I'm probably going to skip the Chapter 4 one. Just with the way I'm doing scrap processing now. Okay, this looks decent. Yeah, nice. That was a perfect freaking Gandalf. Oh, so good. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get the Phoenix down here, which I really dislike doing. The really slow one before Interceptor.
That doesn't look good.
Because I can't think of anything else we do in this chapter that can drop one.
Weird, isn't it? Of all the messed up ways to meet, I might as well make it.
Honestly, I think I'd rather have the Phoenix down than the Fortizol. The Fortizol obviously saves me more time, but I'd rather have the Phoenix down, I think. Well, it definitely makes me use less brain power than using the Fortizol would. That was actually kind of scary. There was a Pantheon behind me, and there was like 2 more chasing me from like catching up like after the one that swiped at me swiped. I was a bit worried there. But luckily we didn't fail it. Alright, time for Fortizol, Manasvin, Warmech. Kappa. Actually seems awful. Seems so bad. Because you can't cancel Chris Rain properly if you do that. Or at least not with the normal strat. I always try to combo for Thunder there. Mostly for the hell of it, honestly. She was a bit delayed there. That'll actually miss my RAC. That'll lose me a little bit of time. Oh, never mind. Oh no, it did lose me time. The prevent was good. Good fight. I think you always get a digital circuit there. I was like, ooh, and I got a digital circuit. I was thinking about, like, I've been trying to brainstorm a way to make Nerd Skip viable. And one of the ways I was considering is, like, using, mechanical components. I can't remember the word for, like, mechanical. That you get off of drops instead of, like, 7 polymers that you buy to try to save some money on the Magician's Mark upgrade. Well, like, that's the least of your worries. There's so many other things that make it difficult. Oh, I did not think he'd put me there. God damn it. That sucks, because it makes the dog dodge suck, too. The failing this dodge is so bad. Fucking terrifying dodge, honestly. Yeah, they're, like, all facing me now. Turn. Damn it. That dog juked me. Okay, this is a pretty shit chapter now. This one. That was really bad. What was Vanille doing there? I feel like she didn't do anything. Maybe she just make sounds. Yeah, this is pretty bad chapter 3 now.
Hope Snow's okay.
I said, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's gonna fuck with me, but whatever. I just hope that doesn't mess up my fights with that paradigm setup. It's not worth redoing. It cost me a few seconds.
You should close your eyes.
That is the earliest I've ever seen him stop. Okay, another bad chapter 3. This sucks because I actually practiced this chapter. Like, all the early dodges I didn't practice were the ones I failed. Like, it's fine as long as he takes one jump. He just needs to take one jump and you're good there.
Still couldn't talk to
Okay, so I can still fail it just hugging left side, though. I should be looking out for that. I should maybe slow down a little bit before I reach that spot. Ever since I started just going, I haven't failed it until now. So I was starting to think it was safe. It's not. I was really hoping one of them would see me. That was terrifying to do. No, I like going this way more. Man, I haven't had a good chapter 3 and it feels like so long. This chapter's just been so rough for me lately. I don't think it's that hard of a chapter in terms of dodges and stuff. Just in terms of anything, really. We're gonna do this all like this. Because fixing my camera's too awkward now. Alright, so I should press like up here to get into try. I go for 3 thunders. Yeah. We got the RAC on Saz. No refresh, which is ideal here in my opinion. Vanille took a while though. Not that good of a fight. Did get the stagger slowdown skip at least.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
I think, you know what it might be? I think maybe you need that third water if you don't get the third attack off before you shift to try disaster at the start of the fight. I think maybe that's what it is. Because you miss out on that little bit of damage from the attacks, and lightning goes ruin attack. I I feel like that's a factor of management too. If you like don't get the third attack before you shift into your first shift. I really don't like this positioning. Okay. I purposely ran Adam a little bit. I don't know how much it actually did. Like, so he wouldn't go straight to the left. I don't think I did it that well, though. I think he saw me so late, it didn't do anything. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, this is good. Okay, please. I'm doing this the Kaya way. Okay. I hate that dodge so much. I felt like I might have gotten a little bit early there too, but it worked out at least. Alright, well, it's not done yet, but the second half of this chapter is looking a lot better than the first.
How high is this thing?
I think I lost like 40 seconds in the first half, at least. No, probably more because of the dogs, I thought. That was a little spooky. Well, there's like one quote-unquote hard dodge left. Unless you count these guys, which can just troll you sometimes. I've been caught by that behemoth before. I'm actually very careful there. So that watch-out positioning was really shitty. Ever since I started taking the sharp left, I haven't been caught there. If I was going like diagonal up left, I've been caught there. So the sharp left helped me a ton. Because failing that dodge is like the most tilting thing. It just feels like it should be completely free since you're in the battle zone for like less than half a second, but you can't fail it if you don't take the hard left. Maybe you can fail it even if you take the hard left. It just hasn't happened to me yet. I don't know. I'm really hoping I can get a good scrap processing today. I mean, just chapter 4 in general, obviously, but... Well, my scrap processing in my last run was just, like, so bad, because my cycles were all thrown off by, like, the bombs and the bomb death. That, like, my setup of going left to right was just complete garbage. It made me look bad, honestly. It made it look like it was a shit idea, but it's good if it's, like... If just the rest of it isn't complete garbage. Okay, there we go. Didn't get caught by this guy today because I didn't run into him. Yeah, I have to get the Phoenix down. Because I will most likely skip the chapter 4 one. Just because it's like the way I do it now, it's kind of out of the way. I really hate getting that Phoenix down, but it's worth getting there. You can use Libra here to prevent yourself from getting knocked down. That's the word I was looking for, but it's not really worth it. can I get a decent interceptor battle here? Because I actually suck at this fight for some reason. I think I always just miss shifts. Or I miss refreshes. Oh, my ATV got frozen. That's annoying. Okay, I got an extra spell in there. Fuck that up, though. I missed the thunder. Oh, I didn't even get that. I thought I would need one more spell. Oh, god damn it. There's one early, I guess. 124 is pretty bad. Whatever. At least I can get Hellstone bolted. I think I spent way too long in Try Disaster before the second refresh. Yeah, I think I still save a little bit of time over PB, but this isn't a good chapter 3. Which is sad. Aw. So to start. I think I got that out. Yeah. Oh. Interesting ATV charge timing. I think this is still a refresh. Yeah, that was really smart. What's sad though is I still don't have it, but I should get it here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was a pretty good Shiva. Yeah, sub-minute. But yeah, I really don't save much time, if at all. I still got 3 cutscenes after this, and they save prompt. Those take a while, especially in console. No, I save like 15 seconds. A little bit more, actually. Maybe like 20. Okay, 15. Maybe less, actually. Fight. Not the perfect fight. I think that was actually a stagger slowdown, which is weird. Because I doubt that was a dog I was targeting at the end. I don't think that one got skipped. And it's possible to get like a 7-second fight there. So it could be a tiny bit better, but that's the fast one. Nope, one sport. Alright, let's go. Everyone's favorite chapter. Alright, I'm gonna purposely run along the wall here. We'll chop it up to bad movement, but I feel like the dog patterns are better like this. This is not better. This is not better. That was actually an awful dog pattern. There was no way to get that. Oh, maybe if I went right and let the dog run past me. Hey, Hank. Thanks, man. I'll need it. That's definitely where you need the luck. Fuck. I couldn't figure out which way to dodge there. I don't think I'm out of the battle zone either. I think that's losing the maximum. Okay, thank God. I'm out of the battle zone at least. That's still really shitty, but it could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. I think I need to practice that dodge again. I don't know. I feel like it's more luck than anything else. Okay, good Gustav. Yeah, dogs in RPGs seem to be jerks. At least when they can be enemies. If they're only friendly dogs, like an Octopath, for example, that's different. That's a nice pupper. Something I was toying with that I won't be using because I don't think it saves any time is using Libra and Tide Turner to like hover something and then shifting so you can change your target while in Tide Turner. Because I really hate targeting Watch Drone C if I had a good start because it's like it's a waste of Vanille's waters essentially. It's like she overkills it since it's already very low. But I found overall I lost more time than I saved doing that just because of ATB. Like, I end up waiting a little bit too long in terms of ATB. Since it takes quite a few inputs to do it. Alright, come on, then you'll first try every time. Nice. Yeah, that's like the perfect opener. She hit everything. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Good fight. That should be like a 40.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
I've been thinking about maybe leaving Watchstone C alive intentionally. Because it's already really low. And it'll be hitting Pulsework Soldiers. I was toying with the idea of like, maybe it's better to leave some Watchstones alive longer. So you hit the Pulsework Soldier more. But I think overall, it's like the way I'm doing it there is the fastest. Also, this looks awful. Okay. Made the dog swipe cycle. So silly when you need to do that.
Bird treats everything that crosses his way, doesn't it?
Oh, the stupid dog turned its ass in the end. God damn it, man. I hate this. This is my least favorite gutter. I feel like this one I failed the most. Okay, this looks good. That dog still tried it then, but that was good. At least the retry was fast. I really hate that gutter. I feel like that's by far the worst one of the three. Okay, hold right on the camera. Yeah, good camera angle. Nice. I got the buggy thing. I kind of like jumped a little bit. I was like in my seat when I did that shift timing. I don't know why. I was just really into the timing. I was trying to time it at the very start of a Neil spell because that's optimal. And I think I could have done a tiny bit faster. Like, technically you want to, like, basically either ATB with that shift for the optimal timing. Alright, nice birds. Anyway, this chapter's off to a rough start. I already have like 4 failed dodges, I think. No, 3 failed dodges. And my gutters weren't exactly quick either, so I'm probably gonna lose time on Dreadnought. And this is like before we even get to birds. But we do still have another battle ahead of us. So maybe I can have like a super clean battle. Then you'll get like a bunch of deep protects. I can't go right side. Okay, what are we dealing with? Oh god. Oh, never mind. That's very good. Nice. Okay. The bird turned around right before I went. I think I would have waited for it a little bit. Actually, no, I wouldn't have waited at all. Because if it's already going left, it probably won't turn. They take forever to turn. But it turned the way I wanted it to look right when I went, so it was pretty good. Alright, let's scroll down a bit more. Just so I have a visual aid. Sin Rav, Rav, Default, and then Rav. Alright, 2 right, power chain. Note, not up, not up. Because I've done that recently. Don't run past me. I hate when it runs past me. In this dodge, or like in this fight at least.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Other places I don't mind. Nice, early deep protect. That's a good start. Man, he still lived. Should have to run so much there. This isn't gonna be a fast fight. Then you'll kill it before lightning attacks and waste time. Decent enough, I guess. That was one the fast fight. Just because lightning had to run around so much, I think. And because I didn't have deep protect on the second bird. That would have been nice. Okay, go, 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 go before you turn. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that one didn't even jump down. Lucky me. Alright, got the bird dodges. Let's go. Yeah, I think now that I'm a bit more comfortable with him, I've seen like how better players do him. I don't think decepting is a good idea anymore, unless it's like really bad positioning. In which case, it might still be worth. Okay. Let's start. Good. Oh, I got both debuffs. It's honestly awkward. Oops. That was bad. Didn't get the REC on lightning. And I ate my ATB. That's really shitty. I'm not gonna get the stagger slowdown skip now. That's a pretty bad execution. Oh, I did get stagger slowdown skip still. Okay, nice. I have been going for 2 fires lately. On the Roost's suggestions, I like it. I'm gonna need more damage here. Okay, not a good phase 1. Yeah, no, it's today. It's probably not the day, Lance. I'm not like, not playing 100% today. Let's hope. Feels kind of bad not having a great phase 1 when you get instant both the debuffs, but yeah, happens. It's actually kind of awkward when that happens. I think maybe if that happens, you want to maybe do free flyers and same malevolence a bit longer. Because then at least Vinyo can do something with her strings. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. It took you this long? Get fucking good, man. Come on. That should be, like, roughly even. That should be. $13 still. Okay, nice. That's no excuse. Come on, man. I want you to have like world record already. You got some low standards for yourselves. Also, that was actually not a bad Dreadnought section, and you know I say that, but I don't have record in this game. I can't say shit. But, are you enjoying the run? I think that's what really matters. I'm hoping you're liking the run. Yeah, free character Red Eye is definitely a meme. That's not even the worst one. That's a sad thing. In terms of free character routes, Esme is so much worse. Alright, good. No T-Rex eyes. Although they're focusing lightning a lot here. This is kind of scary. Okay, I'll go for another blitz. Another potion. Honestly, I don't even potion here. I've killed so... Yeah, I do potion. Just in case. Okay, I probably shouldn't have potioned. The pre-attack's killed. That was a good fight. Oh, nice. Let's go with some Phoenix Downs. I really needed some. I honestly, I can't tell you myself. Since, like, the route that's, like, the route now is before my time. Or, the one... the route is, like, I've never ran it. I've never ran free character on it. You'd have to, like, ask Quadriceps, for that info. Or Ink. Actually, Ink is in chat. He probably knows. Well, no, I don't know which route you're doing, because there's, like, Merchant Honnet or Merchant Farion for, Red Eye. And I don't know which one you're doing. So, I don't know in terms of, like, even the, I don't know either of them, but I don't know how many of, like, the setups Ink and Quadra know for, like, the one that they don't use. But honestly, the backups are still, like, probably RNG based. Also, what the fuck? How'd you catch me? Hello? That timing wasn't bad. That timing was fine. Oh, that sucks. This actually takes so long after, too. I have to wait for him to turn right again. Like here. Oh, fuck. This is gonna fail, too, I think. Okay. I think there was one where you take... Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I think I'm thinking of Sweep. Yeah, Honda Ren just destroyed the boat. I think one of you guys had a Kate version that didn't get wrecked by Rend, or at least not always. I don't know. Alright, good fight. Nice. But yeah, Rend Honnet is bad. You really want to attack Honnet. Yeah, I think that's one used for a while, if I'm not mistaken. Because that would have Haunted Merchant. Then, so you want the extra bulkiness there as well. Hit one more for good measure. Alright. Fair enough. If it saves enough time, then I can see it. Alright, it really sucks that I failed that Ulan dodge. I have no idea how that failed. I need to watch that. Honestly, I wasn't even looking at my screen. I was so sure it was good. I think maybe I took like a non-straight path. And they had just enough time to catch me or something. But that looked good to me, and then I failed it. What are we working with? I should have went left. This sucks. Okay, pretty bad chapter 4. I think that's mostly misplays. Well, that was a misplay. I could have definitely made that if I hugged the left side. I need to figure out exactly what I'm looking for with that dodge. In terms of which way I choose. Instead of kind of improvising like I'm doing currently. That was terrible menuing. Whatever, I wasn't expecting top level play out of myself today. Like I said, I didn't really sleep much. Surprised it's actually going as well as it is. It's not going that well, but it could be much worse. Which way are you facing? Okay, that should be fine. Alright. Is it time for this classic 0 in a speedrun, Odin? Well, then I suggest to figure out what you're doing. And maybe it'll help. Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, why know what you're doing when you could just get lucky? I think that's the real strat. Also, this is pretty bad start. Hope's just getting permanent interrupted. Okay, there we go. He got something in. No, I want an auto chain here. X strings I can go. That angle is so... Oh, I lost chain. Fuck. Classic 0 Red Eye. Or Red Eye Odin. No, I'm not healing here. That... Okay. This is actually scary. No, never mind. No, yeah, Classic 0 Odin. This is like a minute. In 06. Wow, that's awful. Yep. Classic 0 Odin. I called it.
Ready for ambushes.
I don't think I particularly misplayed anything there. I think maybe I should have done Thunder at one point just to maintain chain. Or maybe Thunder, Water could be good at some points, actually. Now that I think about it, if I'm worried about running out of chain. Lose the slight conditional, but I get like the optimal in terms of keeping the chain going. Positioning looks really good. Oh, never mind. Okay, this isn't Thunderfall skip. Actually, maybe. Not. I'd have to at least get one more spell in, I think. Wait. What the hell happened here? That was weird. I don't know what I did. He can. It's actually really annoying against Proto. Like, I think early summoning Odin would be pretty good in that fight if he couldn't launch Proto, because then Lightning has to go up to him to hit him. That was a really bad move ons. I can at least get a good scrap processing to make up for the jankier split here, because this was bad. 2 failed dodges and bad fights. I definitely lost time there. This has been a not good chapter 4 so far.
Robots must have built all this.
Yeah, as always, my chapter 3 and 4 are bad when my chapter 1 and 2 are decent. Also, this... Yeah. That bomb position was fucking garbage. Speaking of garbage bomb positions... Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't see that bomb. That's my fault. I didn't realize he was there. I was only looking at the front one. Oh. Damn it, man. No, I just have to decept here. I lost the maximum. Man. Chapter 4s and runs are just the worst. So 2 failed dodges essentially since I had a decept cancel too. Oh no, it wasn't good yesterday. It was good up until this segment. And then it was bad. Because I died to bombs, and then I had like really bad cycles and all the preempts here. Okay, I think I have 21 thick and hides. I know I have some tears. I'll probably just use tears into thick and hides. Should be enough. Tears should be fairly early on in my inventory. The thick and hide I think I got. No, it should be fairly early in the inventory too. Oh god. I thought he would see me if I went right. I don't think he would have actually. I thought he would. That dodge was something. Actually, that should work. Probably. Yeah, okay. Okay, and I also have a sturdy bone. Need to take note of that. So I'm doing my menu a bit differently then, later on. I won't sell components in chapter 6. Probably. Because if I don't have sturdy bones, I like to sell components there. I think it's like more optimal. Also, this dodge is evil. Okay, that was an easy one. Alright, that's actually really important for the pattern I'm taking. I care a lot about the cycles. And this is like really early. Because it really affects that like back left dodge over the northwest pulse work bomb. It's really important for those guys. Oh, come on, you have to turn right there. Incoming another bomb death, I think. That seems to be the trend.
Watch and learn, kid.
I live! I live! It's been so long. It's been so long since I've survived that 2-bomb battle on the first try. I'm not even memeing. It's actually been really bad lately. Alright, this is a good cycle. Just don't troll me, bomb. Good. Yeah, this is gonna be really good.
Can we just talk this over?
I kind of fucked it up, but it's fine.
Bullseye. Watch and learn, kid.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I should have went auto battle, not
Victor go this morning.
Actually, no, I think triple attack was still the play, actually. The nice thing about that battle right there is that it's the worst one, like, it's the least punishing one to fail to preempt on. You can get like a 36 with non-preempt, which isn't bad at all. And now I get the good cycle here. I have to wait for you a tiny bit. I haven't. You guys could do Suika Fun without me this year. I'm a Final Fantasy runner now. Nice. I just didn't trust Vanille there. Why did Vanille... The hell, Vanille? Oh, I think I ate her ATB. Whatever. A little bit slower.
The old man still
I'll probably go for it next year. That's a bit of a slow fight. I'm still a little bit too new to do it this year. I don't even know how it works, honestly. Like, I don't know if they pick the runners or you can just sign up and, like, if you get chosen, you get chosen. I have to wait a tiny bit. That's a little annoying. I have to wait a little bit more than usual there. Oh, yeah, that's what this, like, looks like on the good attempt.
Did you see that coming? Follow the old man's lead.
That's not fair. You guys can't make me do things. Alright. Besides the failed dodge at the start, this is actually a decent scrap processing, which is nice. Also, this dodge is non-trivial, if you go from it there. But it really rarely gives you significant issues. Alright. I'm still doing this D-sub plus.
This thing must be for powering up the
It's a superior dodge. Oh god. Oh god! No, it's fine. The back bomb was really far away. Only thing that worried me. If you get unlucky, they kind of just like turn mid-run when you start moving to the side, and it's just like, ah, fuck. Okay. Not gold. Well, yeah, it's because I had the pre-owned and stuff too. I actually want to add like a Uwan split. But the scrap processing was pretty solid. It's like a 114. This is good for my standards. Oops. Man, I'm getting a bit of a headache. I mean, I kind of already had a bit of a headache, I think. It's just I'm starting to feel it more. Color intro. Oh god. I'll do Suigen 1 Holy Rune %.
What's with the kind of boring.
Cody's doing 80%. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, decent chapter. Not great, but not too bad. Sub 31. I can honestly do 5. I wouldn't mind doing 5, just because it wouldn't take me long to de-rust. Like, the hardest one for me, I think, would be 1 at the moment, just because I feel like I've forgotten everything already, and, like, with how complicated the category is, or just, like, the run is now. Like, I'd be able to finish, but getting optimal play out of me would be hard, and I'd have to do some marathon safety routing. Can I just do Octopath at Suikothon for the memes? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What was that dog? He literally turned twice. He turned, saw me, then turned again. That was so troll. What a stupid failed dodge. Oh my god. What are these dog positions? Like, actually, though. Starts turning right when I'm about to pass him.
Time to move.
Ooh, that's a good one. That way I won't have to prep all that much, too. Just gotta learn the glitches. I don't care what SRD says. I'll do a good run. I won't do Tressa. You know what I'll do? I'll do, my god. I haven't been around, what am I doing? Okay, I fucked this up. I think it's probably okay. I might have to do a little bit of extra Christ. I'm supposed to do this. No, we're fine.
Trust me to cover your team, and stay focused on moving forward. Calm. You don't need to rush.
Easy dodge. Yeah. Oh, but, well, marathon luck, who knows? Normally, I'd say not gonna happen. Like, I would definitely have enough time normally, but if it's a glitched meme run, I could probably get it pretty quickly. Because that would be memeier. I hate this upcoming dodge. I swear, these dogs do something different every run. That wasn't too bad. That's my least favorite dodge in the chapter now. I used to hate the two dogs at the start more, but now that I have a setup for it, I don't mind it. Until I fail it and I no longer trust my setup. I'm cool with it. Oh, you have to ask Egwines. That's what the people wanted last year. I don't know why. They're fucking weird. But people wanted tier crease. I can do tactics. We didn't have tactics at the last week-o-thon, did we?
Concentration's important.
I'd have to D-Rus and, like,
Sight of what's
work on the route a little bit more. I mean, no, actually, I don't have to work on the route a bit more. I can just do it normally. With the route I had. But, tactics would be a good submission. Because we didn't actually have that in the last one. Wow, okay. Well, not gonna be a good chapter 5, like my god tier 1 the other day. That dog just instantly turned 3 times, I think. That was just very unlucky. Oh my god, and that one was way closer than usual, too. Yeah, I don't think anyone's played Woven Web. That one I wasn't as worried. I feel like that left dog never catches you. If, like, if you just run along the wall. Like, it'll always go to where you were and not where you are. Like, dogs are really dangerous when they're catching you from behind. From in front, unless there's, like, multiple and they kind of block your path, they're not that scary. Or if they do some jank, like turn 3 times in 2 seconds. Then it's kind of shitty. Because they actually have pretty wide hitboxes too, so you can just like straight up run into them if you were gonna like kind of cut it close.
It's all or nothing.
Get no REC. You mind? Hope! You're not lightning. Stop with the T-Rex eyes. This isn't looking the best. I didn't go for the ready animation cancel. I was kind of delayed. Or not the Sagristolium skip. Not the ready animation cancel. Plus, I didn't want to risk failing it and not get the ready animation cancel on lightning and die to like 1 more swipe. Because that was low. I would have died to 1 more attack on Hope. You know, we can get Sacrificial Jizo in there. We'll teach him how to speedrun the Gaidens. I guess he'll teach us, like, rather. Because he can actually read the games. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Wow, okay. Also, that was bad. And I didn't get the ready animation. I just got an insta jump. I was very unlucky.
Just another battle.
Doesn't matter what setup I did there. It was just shitty because one crawler jumped right away. Yeah. I mean, it would actually good. I think it honestly would be pretty cool to get him in there. I don't think he'd mind doing it. But he wouldn't, like, do a run, probably. The thing is, we would have to, like, figure out the time. Like, how long it would take. So, we can't just, like... We have to get an estimate. That wasn't really. Whatever. In a way, it's a little bit better. Because I guarantee the kill now. If I don't get the ready animation cancel. Wow, 39 actually. With no ready animation cancel there. Really good. I'm down. Although, I don't know, like, what it would really do for the marathon, just having me destroy you. I don't think it'd be fun to watch. Unless people, like, really dislike you. In which case, I guess they would enjoy it. I don't think anybody dislikes you. You're too cool. Okay, that's pretty good grouping. Alright, that was a decent fight. Yeah, 17's good. Except for the shitty Crawler 4, more or less. It's like it averages it out. Come on. What do you mean almost a pro? Okay,
I'll take the lead.
that's fair. I didn't go to enough tournaments, and I didn't make enough money to call myself a pro. Feels bad, man. Oh, were you actually? I thought you were more like a hobbyist arcade kind of player. Well, I guess you know what? Arcade kind of makes you like very good at the games by default if you actually went to like weeklies and stuff. Oh god. But why? Why would we subject anyone to that again? Sam show story mode speedrun. Oh god. I don't like these Lobo positions. They're gonna run in front of me, right? Okay, and the other one got stuck on the crawler or wall or both. Okay, that was fine. It would actually be pretty damn hilarious to have like a mini games running in like a corner somewhere the whole time.
You picked the wrong fight.
I don't think we should do it just because it'd be stupid to stream, but it would be pretty funny.
This'll be interesting.
I had to run forward a lot. This probably won't be optimal. That's a very early swipe. What the hell? That is the earliest swipe I've ever seen there. True attack? Nice. Should be like 35, 36. Yeah, 36 was a little bit slow, because Lightning had to run a lot. And got swiped. So I should have to run some more. Yeah, I never seen that, like, I never seen a swipe that early. Usually you stagger them before the swipe, like, pretty comfortably. And that was, like, into 1 ATB worth of charging my 3 Aqua Strike. That was the earliest swipe I have ever seen. Still works fine. It was weird. Oh, dude, that's pretty cool. That's too much effort for me. I'd reverse engineer it or something. I wouldn't actually, like, get the info manually. Also, my eye. Oh, come on, dog. No, not like this. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? This dodge has been trolling me so much lately, but failing this is really bad. This is like the worst dodge in the chapter to fail. I have to do something like this now. And hope it works. Dude, get the fuck out of the way, you stupid ass dog. Run forward. I hate that fucking dodge sometimes. Like, I don't hate it because it's free 99% of the time. But failing it is so shitty. It's like if you try to run by without, like, doing the thing with the elevator. I watched Rusa do that in the Shroudless run after he failed it. And it's like, that saves the dodge. If you try to do it without that, that dodge is just complete garbage. I failed it for 5 minutes straight in practice once, even using Decept. There's just, like, no room at all. It's really, really bad if you don't go back on the elevator. Okay, I don't have a bonus Decept. We have to cancel this. I mean, this is gonna be a pretty bad Chapter 5. And that's, like, before I even see my exo-proofing. No bonus Decept, pre-fail dodges, 2 of which are pretty costly.
We can win if we stay focused.
Sure we can, Lightning. Oh my. No shift there. Damn it. No stagger, slow down, skip.
The storm is here.
Cheese string hasn't done anything wrong yet. String cheese. Who calls it cheese string?
Until next time.
Oh god, you're gonna use weakened 4, Coyote. Poor guy. Why would you subject yourself to that? You've already suffered enough of 3. Oh, well, you do get turbo in 4, so that's nice. Hell yeah. That's like my favorite thing about running that game, honestly. Just literally the turbo auto mash is like my favorite thing about running that game. Tactics too, but Tactics you still have to mash a bit. Like if you want to be really optimal. Because the like turboing won't skip animations. Mashing triangle skips animations. It depends on like which cutscene and stuff. Cutscenes are breaks. Cutscenes are cool. With New Game Plus, it's less cool, but Lightning, you took so long after pushing early here, because I don't trust it anymore. You did the T-Rex ice thing again. Nice, got water. Let's go. Nice one, lightning. Wow. This is actually really shitty. Alright. Also, a little slow in the early phase, but the stagger was really clean. The fucking whipped Spark Strike into getting cancelled, that was special. I think, honestly, I think any percent's probably more interesting. New Game Plus is like a fun routing exercise, but it's not that fun to run. After like a certain point, it just becomes just get less random battles and like slightly better war battles and don't miss kind of RNG grind. It gets a lot less fun. But it's really interesting to route. Or at least it was. Maybe less so now since I kind of more or less got to figure it out. I'm sure it can still be improved that bit. My record can definitely be improved. There's like been new tech. But I don't care enough to try to like beat it. Oh, I still save time. That was a really bad chapter 5. This is definitely not the same pace I had yesterday, but it's not bad. It's like a bit more average.
We want to get the Nautilus. Our road
If I have a good
through
chapter here, though, I can
First
gold
things
this
first,
pretty
we need to
big.
clear these woods. There's a sight I didn't want to see.
My sturdy bones were near the bottom. And polymers will probably be near the top because I had space after using stuff. Alright, so I got a default Tide Turner. And then Sab, Rav, and Sab. I really wish I practiced my fort fight recently. I haven't. Okay. Good, got in water. Actively, yeah. I actually have to actively think about that nowadays because I'm bad at this game.
Where's the weed killer when you need it? Don't you go blaming it on me when we wander off in the dark. I think that's a little quiet, okay? For all we know, they could be soldiers.
Alright, so I'm not gonna sell components yet. Ah! Thanks. Wasn't that as low as I remembered? But I did get enough components to put polymer stuff on. I get Kaya's sword there. I think it's better not the sword. I think it's like what you should be doing is just paying attention to where your sturdy bones are if you got some already. And if you haven't gotten some already, then they'll be at the bottom. Like, I think it's a lot easier to think about it that way. Just gotta pay attention to your drops a bit.
Here's a bumper.
There's also, I think what Serena does, which is sell everything besides, like, the stuff you need. And then, categorize if you had something already. Okay, no, it's fine.
Again?
And I sell stuff early if I don't have sturdy bones or polymers, because then it's just gonna be the top of the list, which I like. But if I already have one, I prefer delaying my selling until chapter 7. That was a little bit spooky, actually. He got a little bit closer than I thought he would.
Should be a dock on the other side of these trees.
Really wish I practiced before this whole fight. I'm just like, I'm so paranoid of this fight now. I've gotten wrecked by it too many times. Like, I definitely know how to do it. I'm just so scared of it now. Some shit always happens, and it's terrifying. Hey, no. Like, Kaya lost over, like, a minute and a half or so. Oh, not... He lost, like, a minute 20 in his run today. That was, like, on God pace. To freaking Enki and Enwell. Because Saz got hit. And died. Well, I didn't see exactly the moment it happened, but... He said he messed up because he agreed the first spell, so maybe it was avoidable. But I feel like there's unavoidable deaths sometimes, too. Like, if you just have Saz get slammed. Okay. Good formation, please. Nice, that's a good one. I need to work on that dodge more. I need to like figure out a setup for if you get the bad formation or just one that works regardless. Like, maybe just luring right away is the most consistent thing. Anyway, my normal biggest roadblocks are now done, so that's nice. The only things I'm really scared of for the rest of the chapter are the Brogs. And of course, Enki and Enwell. Enki and Enwell is always scary as fuck. Might actually be the fight I'm scared of, like, almost the most in the run nowadays. Besides, like, I guess, like, Bark Free and stuff on good pace, that shit's always scary. But that's, like, that's kind of different. Those are just, like, I guess more luck-based. Which I guess is what I'm scared of here. Having weird patterns that get me killed. That can qualify as luck-based. I hated going for that. I really didn't want to go to the left there. Right would have actually been good. In fact, I should maybe go to the right there more often. I think that's probably good pathing anyway. Because you gotta go a bit to the right anyway to reach the platform they jump onto. Also, no bonus age assault for PC1 feels bad, man. I've actually been practicing that lately since I failed it in my last run. I haven't been practicing normal PC1. But it's not like I don't know how to do it. It's also just fucking scary doing normal PC1 on a console. You just die so often. Or fail to kill, just with bad luck. Alright. Free. Libra, early. EDTB and Vigilance. I should sit up. Please give me a deep protect. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. I really needed that. Oh wow, he actually got interrupted. Actually, that wasn't quite an interruption. I think I need 2 spells here. Oh, shit. I forgot what to do here. Okay, we're fine. I couldn't remember if I potion first or poison. I had a moment of panic. I'm forgetting how to do this, honestly. This is so sloppy. This is looking good. This is done. Alright, good fight. Minus the pause. Actually, no, that's not bad. 129's a bit on the slower side. I forgot what to do in Slash and Burn, so I delayed myself a little bit there with the Libra. I'm like, I felt like I should be doing something, but I couldn't remember what. Okay, the lack of practice there definitely affected me, though. I lost like 4 or 5 seconds RTA. To lack of practice. I'd also reconsider my setup there, honestly. I don't know, I really don't like doing alternating strings for, like, chain, which is, like, what the normal Fortisol strat does. I don't know, I gotta think about it, because I feel like my fight times aren't the best. At least not anymore. I only saved, like, 15 seconds. And the menu in Chapter 8, so a little bit more. Anyway, that's a nice fat gold right there. No failed dodges and non-shift Fortisol fight. Well, good menuing too, for the most part. That's, I'm saving over a minute, I'm golding by like 30 seconds. 35. What am I... Okay, I guess I just wait more. Alright, my least favorite dodge in the chapter coming up. The 2 soldiers, or 3 soldiers, after this dodge. Hate it. I hate it so much. It's just like he was all the way at the left side. There's no good way to do that there. There just isn't. I fucking hate this dodge. I can't do anything. I'm honestly just gonna start doing the pipe. Like, fuck this dodge. Fuck this dodge so hard. There we go. What? I actually, like, I lost interest in this run now. That one was the most tilting dodge ever. Look at that. Look at that shit that I just had to do there. And I'm probably gonna have to wait for the bike cycle here too.
Watch my back.
Yeah. Just a little bit though, because it was a very slow dodge. Anyway, I just lost like 40 seconds at the very start of this chapter. Wonderful. Probably more than 40, honestly. Fuck that dodge so hard, man. Just like if the left soldier is in a shitty position, like if it's too close to the left side, there's no good approach. There just isn't. I think what I'm gonna start, I'm gonna practice luring on the right side.
I think we made it past all the guards.
Like, I feel like that has to be the play in that situation. Because the problem is, it looks like you have a lot of space on the right, but you don't. It's like an invisible wall. Essentially, you can't slip into the water. So you actually have very little room on the right, so you pretty much always have to go left. And then if it's at the left wall like that, it's just like, it's so fucked up. But going in between, I feel like I get caught every time. That would be like, oh, he's at the left side, you should go in between. But that shit never works. At least not in my experience. It's so unreliable to go in between. So I think I'm going to try luring right side, like along the invisible wall, and see if that helps. Maybe that'll be the play. if the dodge looks really shitty like that. Like, I'm always so tempted to do the pipe path, but like my philosophy is, if I fail to dodge once, I'm still probably breaking even with the pipe path. That's obviously not true if I fail it 3 times. Then it's very slow. I should have definitely taken the pipe.
That's the city's food production house.
Whee!
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
Should be fine. Oh, not quite perfect. I had to wait. I didn't get on it right away. Alright, good cycle. Anyway, that's a really shitty start to chapter 7. It sucks. Whatever. It is what it is.
Can't just throw in the towel.
Nice.
How am I supposed to just forget about all this?
Really? Okay, I really should just wait for the cutscene. I thought that would be fine. Oh. Well, it was obviously a waste of time, but I don't mind. I was testing something. No, well, some of them are. But yeah, actually, yeah, they are generally always floating back and forth, unless you call an elevator. They can call them and then they go towards you. Well, who says they even use energy? It's like maybe they're powered by carbuncle and doesn't actually use any power. I don't know. Oh, nice incentive chip. Good drop. Alright, hate the upcoming dodge.
Is that some kind of Lassie power?
Actually, you know what? Maybe the next dodge is my least favorite dodge. It's definitely these two. It's those last one, last soldier dodge before we enter the, I don't know, whatever system, the place where Carbuncle is, and the first one off the ice ramp. My 2 least favorite ones. Both of these suck. But this one less so. It's just failing it's really punishing. But it's like you very rarely fail it. The first one you don't fail it nearly as often. Or the first one you fail way more often, but it's not as punishing. Because failing that first dodge fucks up the second dodge really hard. So you have to do some weird shit to get past the second dodge if you fail the first one. Okay, that should be fine. I think I have room by the wall. That actually didn't work. Yikes. Never mind. That was... I don't know why that didn't work. The Sanctum guy went really late. Maybe it's because I was hugging the wall too hard.
This is just a part of Operation Nora.
Maybe that was it. I think maybe I was so down because I was hugging the wall too hard.
I think we're
So I was going
almost there.
diagonally and not like straight. Anyway, this is a really bad chapter 7 so far. We're at 4 failed dodges now. Really bad start. I also hate this dodge right here. Or, like the last one here, rather. Because the soldier is, like, a little bit troll. Like, normally what he does there is he stops. Okay, I'm reconsidering my approach on this dodge. Like, I might just go to the right, because this shit's been failing on me a lot lately. Like, maybe I just do it like this always. Run to the right. Maybe that's more reliable. I feel like I've just failed every failable dodge in this chapter. Well, not, I guess that's not true, but it's what it feels like. It just feels, it feels really bad so far. I failed like 5 dodges already. That's way too much. I actually had a decent chapter 7 in my PB, so that doesn't help. Like, even if I get a good Ushu one now, I'm probably gonna lose like 30 seconds. And, yeah, getting good Ushu 1, Omega lol. I haven't gotten a good Ushu 1 in quite a while. Oh well. We still have plenty of dodges to go to. Like, the worst of it isn't over yet. These are not free. I'm gonna have to go left side. I was actually really scared to go for it too. I didn't have a good angle at all there. Actually, maybe I could have went right, like hard right. Because they would have seen me and ran towards me. Like, towards the middle, and I could have just went hard right. Nice.
So many of them.
Fast arrow
Are they really
recons.
that afraid of us?
Although, they're getting dangerously close. That was a little scary. Alright. I don't know if that's the earliest you can skip there, but I just know that timing works.
Time's a wasting.
Alright, then 665. And then Commando Christ.
Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Hey, wait up! Come and get it.
Hope's just hanging out back there. Okay, this time he ran this way though, so he could block me. There's a consistent way to make Hope run on the right side here. You could maybe like go for a consistent bike setup, but decent like bonus decent bike setup. That's what I mean.
There's gotta be something around here.
But like, if I'm trying to do cycle stuff there and Hope blocks me, it's so shit. So. And even then, it's like, I haven't found a good setup for it. I feel like there might be an optimal time to use the Decept here. So the aerial recons like fly over right when you need to cancel and you don't have to run to the bike. I see they're gonna be like over here right now. Like, maybe there's a timing where you can cancel on them instead. Like, if you delay your decept enough. Or, like, do it early. I don't know. Instead of having to run back to a bike, save yourself a little bit of time. Micro optimization. I shouldn't go bottom to top for that one. Alright. 3. Also shouldn't do it for that one. I have enough money. My money is pretty good. Oops. No. There we go. I don't mind buying extras here. I'll just shorten the menu in chapter 8 or chapter 9. That is so. Ah, that menuing was such garbage. So to get a cure out of them.
Thanks, Hope.
Alright, come on. Don't make me wait, please. I hate you. Are you serious? This is why I like going for attack sometimes, because this is stupid. Like, it's actually taking ages. Wow. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. Like, I would have been so much better off going for attacks there. I really should have considered that strat more. And this positioning is really shit, too. Alright, I barely got that off in time. This looks really bad, as always. Yeah, my Shiva sisters are already about to leave. This is garbage.
It's been real.
It was like a 140 something. Again. Alright, hope heal me please before I shift.
Thanks, partner. It's all about teamwork.
I lost adrenaline instantly. Beautiful RNG.
Follow my lead.
Oh, come on. 152. That is the worst one I've ever had. Wow, that's impressive. That was impressively bad. I lost over a minute on that split. Most of that's failed dodges, but that Ushu literally lost me, like, time to a really bad Ushu 1. My PB's Ushu 1 was awful too, and I actually lost time to Ushu 1. But yeah, in that situation, I might just go back to my idea of, if I see 2 napalms after I'm hovering summon, I just go and do my attack string. Like, straight up. Because we're just summoned early once I see, like, 2 napalms. Don't bother waiting for the tail hammer. Maybe that'd be better. Seriously, dude. Seriously. You straight up just chased me down. Oh, this chapter 7 is actually the fucking worst thing ever. That's my first time getting caught on console by this stuff. Wow. Incredible. You just moved exactly to where I was going. It was too late for me to dodge it at that point. Oh, man. This is so stupid. I'm losing like 2 minutes in this chapter, minimum, I think. Like, maybe a little bit less if I play the rest of the chapter perfectly. I have no more stupid shit happen. Oh, like, wow, this was some fucking garbage. It's essentially like a death's worth of time, like a fairly long death worth of time lost. Just like failed dodges and really bad Ushu. We're at 7 failed dodges now. Care to make it 8 on the Ulans? Alright. Yeah, he didn't fail. Really sucks though. You know what I'm gonna try? I've noticed if I go down the right stairs here, the last dodge is always bad. So I'm gonna go left stairs, because it actually spawns them in different timing. That was scary. Still scary. That was lightning behind me. She actually scared me. I'm like, wait, is there a soldier chasing me down? Alright, at least I didn't feel anything here. Alright, Phoenix Down counts good. Alright, menu time, and then Ushu 1 time. I think sounds like I could probably go for the Rooster strat. I mean, that's not what really determines it, but I can play a bit more risky. What am I thinking? Ravager. Sab, Rav, and then Calm. Oh, yeah, it's even in my notes. Hold left there. I always forget. You can rotate the camera. Maybe I shouldn't mess with that though, before I accidentally go the wrong way. I wonder if we could do offensive, offensive, defensive, and go, just left to right. Yeah, it's just taking a while. Like, your HP is not as good, this strat, but still good enough. Okay, lightning. I think lightning was delayed there. Yeah, so I should have time for another attack for her. Okay, maybe not. I just still got the smite. That was so sketchy, honestly. I'm gonna do an extra potion here. Looking decent so far. This is just gonna be an instant shift into aggression. I'm short a bit of damage. Not the best fight, but it's sub 230. Yeah, 228. I've had better recently, but that wasn't too bad. I think it's because I graded for a lot of extra attacks during my round shift, so I didn't get as many in my final aggression. I also staggered one hit earlier than I have been lately. Maybe I think that's like what messes the timing more than anything else, potentially. Okay, I was thinking about that Phoenix Down. I don't need it. I have a good Phoenix Down count now. I have like 5. This one I have to wait. I don't have a good queue for this one. Also, time for the worst battle in the run. IMO. The grouping was so good, but the scavenger kind of fucked it up. And I'm getting fucking Kuraga'd. So now it's really bad. Yeah, this is really sketch. If the right scavengers has duration, it should be okay. If not, I might need another Thunderfall. Or like, I might need to kill him after. I don't think he has duration. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do another one then. He didn't have duration because I had to get Kuraga'd instantly. We'll just kill him after. Wait, they both lived? Okay, that's actually really bad. How the fuck did the other one live? He was staggered. Now this is bad. And scary even. Then can you stop getting interrupted, woman? This is a fucking mess. That wasn't quite what I wanted. Oh, come on, Lightning. Stop turning and just hit the guy. Woman. That was a horrible fight. That's like a 50-something. Oh, it's 103. Okay. Ah, fuck's sake. I hate this stupid-ass fight. I lost so much time there. This is like the worst Chapter 7 I've had in a long time by a long shot. Like, not even close. Grouping's okay. You guys just go for double blitzes here. Ah. I don't like how you guys are spread out. Really bad fight. Oh, man, this Chapter 7 is such garbage. Like, it's actually so bad. God damn it. It actually is first run. So yeah, I guess. Sadly, it's not that hype anymore because this chapter has just been the worst thing ever in existence. I'm losing like 2 minutes probably on this chapter. Just like nothing went really well at all. Yep. Good old Milik. He killed my run. hole. I think I need one more before I shift. Okay, the fact that I didn't get knocked up there is really good. I have no idea if that was a refresh or not. It was actually. Hope got knocked up. I literally don't care. He's just gonna heal himself. I'm a little bit worried about Ben getting knocked up now. I should go tireless there. It's really stupid to go. I'm gonna go for 4 attacks. I don't trust 3. Sounds good. Alright, so 140. I'll take it. Yeah, I lost over 2 minutes just on Chapter 7. That's disgusting. I had a fucking horrendous Chapter 7. Like, worst one I've had in a very long time by a good margin. The only thing worse is just, like, dying somewhere. Oops. Killed most of my lead. Which really sucks, because, like I mentioned with these splits, I really gotta stay ahead going into Chapter 11. And Chapter 8 solid. Chapter 9 I could save time, at least. Assuming it's a good chapter. I also have a small menuing time save in this chapter, since I don't need to do paradigm stuff.
If we don't get separated.
Okay, decent enough menu. How did the second scavenger survive Hope's House 1? That actually set me back so far. I just thought that was fine. Because he was staggered, but he survived Zanta level 1 of stagger. That was really dumb. I'm really sad about that. Like, that fight would have probably been like more than 20 seconds faster if he died. If I did one more Thunderball. I saw that I wasn't going to stagger the last one anyway, so I was like, what's the point? Well, apparently I'm not going to kill the one that staggered either.
The pump is.
That was really dumb. Also, the failed dodges were really dumb, but whatever, those are always dumb. Failing dodges is always dumb. Well, yeah, both Hope's House fights were really bad. Second one wasn't too bad, it was like a 35. I kind of misplayed it though, I kind of just like was all over the place.
So this is the city of where was the fields? And now really.
Honestly, feel like I'd really like to have a second aggression there. Instead of a second relentless. You want the double relentless for Wushu 2.
Oh no, I forgot to.
Because Wushu 2's lightning weakness.
passenger.
Also, going back to like, I don't know if Bruce is still here. I mentioned that something you can maybe do is Libra Ushu 1 to get more funders out of Hope. I'm thinking, I think Ushu 1 and Ushu 2, I don't know if Ushu 1 and Ushu 2 are considered like the same enemy. But if they are, you could just probably Libra Ushu 1 and then not Libra Ushu 2 with Hope in the like Hope fight. And then TP is no longer an issue. I just don't know if they're considered like the same enemy. I don't know if that info carries over. So it really depends on that.
Find that rascal.
I was running the wrong way. Just holding back. Slightly too early. Sag. Alright, can we get a good as work Metro Droid? That is the question of this split. The Midnight Reaper and Brunhilde fights were definitely not important. It's all about that droid fight. Can we get the 6 second?
We surrender, they'll kill us.
This is close enough. Okay, that's nice. I see you are East Coast because you're 3 hours ahead of me. Oh, look, it's a really cool speedrun, honestly. It's like, I'm not like a huge FF13 fan. I mean, I like the game a lot. But like, it was never like, oh my god, I love this game. But the speedrun for this game is fantastic. It's like, it's such a good speed game. I hope you enjoy. Alright, come on, Vanille, do your job. Oh yeah, chapter 7 sucks. It's really just Hope's house that sucks, but I just had a really fucking shit chapter 7. Tilted the fuck out of me. Oh my god, she already got 2 debuffs. The needle popped off. No poison, so I don't get like the perfect fight, but this is very good. She did in fact do her job. I should probably go into War and Peace for like 1 string. Need like 1 heal. And he'll die to the next splits. I think I can actually go for an attack. Nice. That'll take some time. Maybe like 110-ish. Well, that's a good fight. My PB is actually better, but that fight was just ridiculous, my PB. It was so good. She got deep protecting poison instantly. At least that wasn't something I need to work on in Chapter 7. I gotta work on that 3 soldier dodge that you can avoid with the pipe. I need to find a backup for the... What am I doing? I know I need to wait here. I need to find a backup for the soldier being all the way to the left. Because that dodge is so shit if it's all the way to the left. It's so bad. So bad. It's the worst thing ever. I should maybe wait a little bit there. Okay, that was a refresh. I hit the Neil. I'm a potion here, I don't trust this. It's a very unnecessary potion probably, but... The spacing is also complete garbage. Like, she's so far away from me. She literally just pyro shotted the whole fight. This really sucks. It's the worst thing she can do. Like, the fact that I need to go into this for one more blitz is really slow. It's like a minute, I think. Yeah, 101. No, bad fight. Is it one cutscene skip? No, it's 2. So I'm gonna lose some time. Well, actually, no, I'm only breaking even with my PB, which is fine. I had a really good PB. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Because if you're closer, the guns hit harder. Well, no, you get more bullets hitting. But yeah, that fight was absolutely awful because Brynhildr spent the whole fight a million miles away from me, just spamming pyro shots. Nothing I could do there. I played that about as well as I could have. Maybe I could not use the potion. It's the only thing I can think of that could have improved. Besides that, I played that good. Alright, this fight always makes me a little nervous. I have my own strat for it, but if you're getting unlucky enough, it can suck. Just cutscene timing. I got delayed. Okay, yeah, this looks bad already. Odin, why did you take so long there? Not the one I want to target. You're the one I want to target. There's gonna be a lot of Thunderfalls. No, the other Raider might have lost chain. I'm a little bit worried about that. No, we're fine. I did lose duration on this guy. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Really bad fight. I lost like 20 seconds on this fight. He got hit by Odin a lot. I think it's because I ended up turning a lot with Odin, which sucked. I think that's why I lost duration. Yeah, I lost like 20-30 seconds on that fight. That was really bad. Could have been worse. Went too far. Bad menu. Not off to a good start this chapter. And this is the fight that usually goes worse for me, so. Holy shit, he almost died already. Okay, at least I got the stagger. I could hope didn't get interrupted.
Change of blade. Time for another approach.
Okay, that was actually a really good fight.
Next fight.
38, that was an insanely good fight. Helped make up. It doesn't make up for the really shady first one, but like, it helped. Saved you like 6 seconds, 7 seconds PB. Something like that. I think I had like a pretty standard 40. I think I got like 48 or something. It's like 10 seconds probably. Like, maybe had a god tier 13-second first fight. That's like the fastest possible, probably, so. That one, I'm never like expecting to save time, but 41's obviously really shitty. Anyway, I find that I'm obsessed about fight times too much. I probably need to chill out in terms of thinking about fight times. Yeah, it seems like hugging the right side makes this dodge more consistent. Get the fast dodge. Oh, that watch one actually caught me. I was thinking, do I really need to go this wide here? Like, this seems excessive. I think I did. I think I would have gotten caught if I didn't. We do take some. It kind of depends on what you define as like a random encounter. But there's one that we specifically take because it's like we want the CP from it. And that's the Behemoth King and Megas, whatever his name is, in Chapter 11. That's like a very common grind fight even casually. Besides that, there's like fights that are theoretically skippable sometimes, but like via dodging, but they're so shitty to dodge that you just don't bother. Like the 2 Rust Pudding fight in Mabra. Like in theory that's skippable, but it would take longer than killing it. Supposedly. I've never tried skipping it. But outside of that, not really. I mean, we take a fight in Chapter 4 that technically isn't required to open up a chest, so we can get the 9 Nerda. There might be a few other fights like that, where we fight something for a chest. Yeah, the Metroid in Chapter 8, so we can get the Speaker Defenders. Those are technically optional. But for the most part, it's really just story stuff. With like some exceptions like those. Oh my god. Like, what's shitty about that is I can't see him. I reacted so quickly there. And I barely, like, that was such a small gap too. I'm glad that worked. That was very spooky. It's unlucky that he ran at me like that though. He never really does that. I've seen it once before only. And that time I failed it, so now I look for it. I'm trying to think of like any other fights we take to pick up chests. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. Oh, we also take extra fights in Chapter 2, so we can get shrouds. We do some shroud farming. Fuck off. I even went to try to run at him more so he'd hesitate, and he still fucking caught me. That's stupid. There was nothing I could have done about that. That was just horrible luck. Like, that dodge, you always have to take that way. You're never gonna get any other way. So, just bad RNG. Like in Chapter 2, we technically do quite a few optional fights. I think we do 4 optional fights. 2 of which we want to get a chest behind the fight, but we also grind the fight for a shroud. And then there's 2 that we kill just for the shroud. We want 3 Decepticons. And then the other one's the Fortisol, but it also guards a Fortisol chest, so it's 2 forts. And then there's like chapter 1, some dodges, if you fail them, we just take them just because they're very hard to get. There's legendary dodge, and then there's the final dodge, which are both just like, if you get them, you just cut by them. Because you're never really gonna skip them by dodging. I mean, it's possible, but it's really rare. At least for legendary. A bit more common for final dodge. I actually got that in this run. I got final dodge. Which is why my chapter 1's pretty decent. And the other one saw me. Okay, this isn't gonna be optimal. And he interrupted me. Alright, Vanille, get some debuffs at least. Not starting it. Okay, you interrupted me twice. I think I still need 2. Maybe. Not sure if that's spacing. Oh, I need 2.
To the victor go the spoils.
Oh, nice. I'd say it's probably fairly unique. I mean, honestly, I'm not too familiar with many other Final Fantasy runs.
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be?
These flat positions.
Like this thing's got.
Well, yeah, I'd say for this one, you definitely do battles that are theoretically skippable. But I feel like in FF4, I don't think there's any like fights that guard chests and stuff. I guess there might be fights that like guard an area. I've noticed like in classic games, there generally isn't like very many places where it's like, oh, you should do this fight just to get what's behind it. I feel like in classic JRPGs in general, older JRPGs, it's almost never worth it to do something like that. It's just like the rewards are almost never good enough to justify fighting extra stuff or doing extra stuff. In this game, some fights are fast enough that it's worth it. Also, the big thing is you don't get money from like fights in this game. The only money you get is from like drops that you can sell. So like a lot of the money, like money routing is a big reason why we do a lot of optional fights, because they give you, like, you can get treasures behind them that you can sell for good money. 5 random encounters? Yuck. That's way too many. Forgot, I'm listening for electric guitar here now. I don't need to unplug headphones so I can hear the disc. Oh, I didn't know adding duplicate was a thing in that game. That's cool. And if we're going on outside of Final Fantasy games, also, what is this Vested? Okay, it's fine now. That Vested Soldier's position was just garbage. Alright, I'm gonna focus for a second. This dodge is not free. Fuck, I messed it up a bit. I left the battle zone. I'm kind of surprised that worked. I went so late there. I was worried I'd get caught. I gotta focus on this fight too, actually. Alright, please no interruption. Nice. Alright, Vanille, give me the D-Protect. Where are you going for? Okay, you're going for Vanille. At least I'm safe. Okay, got 2 debuffs. The question is, do I try to save Vanille? Okay. Wait, no, that's going for Vanille. I don't think I do. I think I just kill like this. 2 more spells, War and Peace. Actually, I don't even have to go War and Peace. Alright, now come here, buddy. Okay. You actually ate my blitz? Really? Alright, that's a pretty interesting fight. That should be decent, yeah. Decent with Vanille death. I never intentionally let her die there, but it just didn't seem worth it to heal her. It was still a fairly good fight. Because I don't have Doctor's Code. It would have taken me switching to War and Peace and letting her cure herself like 3 times.
Let's turn the table.
Okay, that was a little bit spooky. Yeah, a lot of damage in this game revolves around just getting your blitz bolts to hit as many times as possible, like by being close to stuff. Oh god. Please run past me. Oh my god. If that caught me, that would have been so shitty. That dodge is like the worst one to fail in this section, because you have to decept the soul afterwards if you fail it. The retry is terrible. Fuck's sake, man. Weapons. And those. I've done some decent drops. I have enough money for everything. Nice. Just enough. Ocean counts good. Just in time. Here should be my abominable wings. Yep. I gotta learn to dismantle the Doctor's Code still, don't forget that. Alright. Good menu. I was a little bit worried because I know my notes open. Alright. Nice. Oh shit. They still almost caught me. Maybe I should keep going straight there. I hate that dodge. It's one of my least favorite ones of the chapter. Probably my least favorite one of the chapter, actually. My last run, I failed that one twice. Oh, yeah, I did fail. I was just thinking, is this a no-fail dodge chapter 7? But I failed one. I failed a really stupid one, where the soldier just ran at me and there was nothing I could do about it. Nice. That curse already. Oh, I almost got the stagger so I didn't skip. Oh, why are you taking so long? Oh, it's turning. I think you all take a while here, so I can probably go for 3 ruins. I think it's just gonna be a little bit slow because of the whiffs. That's still 51. Oh, I forgot to split. I'll fix it later. That wasn't quite right. Alright. Bit of a delayed slow. Oh, no Hellstorm Bolt skip. Sucks. Going for Bang again. That could be an amazing fight. Oh, are you serious? That was bullshit. Give me like no time there. I think I wait for it to attack. Oh, no one's dead. That slowed it down a lot. That sucks. Still not too bad, but Okay, I have time here. He did the two lightnings like really close to each other. There's normally way more of a delay. Having Bang die there really blew. Not yet. We still got quite a while. Still got to do all the bridge skips, which should take ages. And we still have 2 fights, including the one where I died in PB. Bridge 2. With the stupidest death I might have ever seen. It was honestly kind of interesting. Death happened. I got bazooka twice really fast, but 1 survivor. That normally never lives. It was great. He just 2-shot me. Equip all, optimize defensive, offensive, and mark. I really should practice that menu. I think it would actually take me a bit of time, but I got it really down. Oh, man.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, what am I doing? That wasn't it. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, this isn't fine, actually. This is kind of fucked. Okay, I can fix it. Okay, actually, no, this is really scary. Because the grouping is really shit now. This is why it's fucking terrifying. I might be dead. Oh, Snow, you saved me. I love you, Snow. He knocked him up before he could bazooka me. Okay, I fucked that up kind of hard. Incentive. Aw, I'm sad. Alright, thank you, man, Refugee. Have a good day and night. Thank you for the luck. Okay, I fucked up that fight really hard. I targeted the wrong thing. I mixed myself up. But I didn't die. That bazooka guy over here in this battle is exactly how I died in my PB. So I knew the dangers.
Change of plan.
Oh, and it's going forward. Not a good start already. I got T-Rex eyes, lightning. Yeah, this is looking really bad. I think I'm gonna do one more Thundar. My chain's still a bit low. I should maybe let the seismic strike rock. Why are you turning? Come on.
Shake the ground.
Is everything staggered? Now everything's staggered. I think this is fine.
The storm is here.
Nice.
Until next time.
To be a bit of a slow fight, but 49, 1 credit chip. So my money's decent. It's not like guaranteed enough from Abra, but it's like it's not bad. I'll probably just have barely enough. Assuming I don't want to sell Phoenix Stones. If I sell Phoenix Stones, it should be guaranteed. I'll probably just keep them. And they'll get perfect conductors. In the chest. I mean, they'll probably be faster overall anyway. And then I get to keep my Phoenix Stones. Anyone unfamiliar, this is bridge skips right here. That's why we're running back to this. This will despawn the group on the next platform, and then I can spawn the next bridge, or I can activate the next bridge without having to do a fight. scroll down to my menu. I went too far there. Like, I need to go as far as I did. Could be a little bit more optimal. Almost time for part 1, which is it could be a scary fight. First of all, there's a really important skip you need to get hit. If not, you lose like up to a minute, really. And you could also die in it. Plus, it's like you have varying like speeds of how quick the fight can be, depending on luck and stuff. So, okay, I'm gonna activate the fort, and then I will do the menu. Actually, no, I'll do the menu, then I'll activate the fort. Also, gotta be careful with what slot it's in. Because it might not be the default one anymore since I have to dismantle the Doctor's Code. I think it's fine since I haven't gotten anything new into my inventory in terms of items, so it should still be slot 2. There's an HP 10 bottom of ring. This one didn't have as many bonus shrouds as some of my previous ones. Only one fort. And it wasn't the Chapter 2 fort. Well, I guess it was still a Chapter 2 fort, just. It was off the ghouls. Which meant I couldn't skip the bonus. I couldn't skip the fight. Oh. Nice. Getting stuck on corners now. I'm good. I'm really good at this game. How's the split looking? I can be ahead here if I have a good fight.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
Well, Snow's HP is a little bit bad. He's not gonna have adrenaline for a few of these hits. I should maybe potion. I should definitely potion there. Hindsight, they're focusing Snow kind of hard. Why did you do in water first? It was still done in thunder, I thought. Oh no, he already has it by the looks of it. That was weird. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a slower head phase. I think I need 3 here. Nice kick there, Snow. Picked him right in the noggin. Ouchie. Keep going for lightning, you jackass. That's a bit awkward. I think I can only do one Thundara here now. This isn't gonna work. Fuck. Really? He should have stayed a little bit stun locked there. Okay, didn't get the straight up skip. That was my fault. I saw the Saz Ruins came at like the same time as my attacks. I should cancel my string. Also, that's not what I want to do here. Had to, man. Trying to go fast here. Really bad fight. Man, this chapter would have been a lot better if I got that. It's still not too bad, just definitely suboptimal. Still take time because no bridge 2 def. Oh, that is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. I should save more than a minute on that split, because I had a really bad death there. Like, besides the death, that split was now overall worse because of how bad that fight was. Obviously, saving a death saves you time. So I should maybe scroll up to paradigm notes. Those are actually useful. Oops. Almost clean. Besides Space Goody, did he really want to watch Jill getting murdered? I sure don't. Thought you liked her. It's messed up, man. Oh, Lightning, you're trolling. I'm gonna potion here. I don't trust this. I don't trust this in the slightest bit. This is really shitty positioning, too. Can you guys, like, get closer to snow? This looks so bad. Okay, they finally got closer to snow. Actually need both here. Incredible. Really bad fight. I was actually really scared. I was worried about that. The positioning was awful. The Thundars were only hitting one. And I had to potion really early because they were really close to me and I was saying, okay, I don't like you, bomb.
So, we really are being trained.
Like, I've died in that situation before, where I've played it like that, because if I don't potion right away, I do the 2 Thundars first, and I just get smacked. Before I can do anything. There we go. I failed this in my last run, because I decided at the last second I want to go left instead of right. That time I played it properly and just committed to going right side, which is the correct play. I don't know if it's 20. It's D something. And fighting, like, when dealing with them, you almost always roll low. But those are like, bomb enemies. In this game. That was a little bit sketchy going on the right there. I wasn't sure if I get to pass the first one, but it worked fine. Okay, I just go right side. Right to left here. They're actually some of the most annoying enemies in the game. Like, early on, you fight them, and then they can kill you. Because they have self-destruct. And they do a lot of damage. It's one of the more common fights you die on in this run. Is like a 2-bomb fight near the beginning. Chapter 4. Almost went left again for no reason. And then later on, I mean, even then, but like later on too, they're really hard to dodge. They're actually really fast. And they have faces, but it's really hard to tell which way they're facing sometimes. So you can kind of look for their eyes, but sometimes it's really hard to see. So it's like, it can be very hard to read what they're going to do too. Oh, this bird. I'm going to go super far here. Wow, that bird is like not one that normally. I didn't even know that bird could like get close to you. That would have been a really stupid fail dodge. Alright, it's time to start eating my string cheese soon. I could probably eat one in the elevator coming up. I'm getting hungry now. So I should scroll down. You know, I don't really need Sid notes. Watch this. Look at that. It opens. Let's go.
Well, at least we shouldn't run into Psycom here.
Hmm. Not normally how I like to do this, but I saw the pattern. That was actually really good. I don't trust you. I've been caught by this behemoth before. I don't trust him at all. Like, he's just running alongside me now. Ooh. Oh no, he's facing right, we're good. Or facing left, rather. What I look for from that dodge is where the gremlin is. If he's on like the right side, I do it differently. But otherwise, I do it like that always. Still got one more for later. Let's go. Kinda wish I got some more, honestly. It's not that I can't eat it properly, you know, I can't actually make it string cheese. It's just like I'm eating it like a freaking... like, just like a normal cheese. I don't know. Tube of cheese. Not trusting you. I've been caught by these behemoths before. I don't trust them anymore. Straight up, don't trust them. I'd rather lose a little bit of pathing time just to do a dodge, just in case. Alright. Yeah, I remembered. Took the shorter path, they can go around the save point. Alright, this fight's a bit, like, it's not scary. It's like, if you execute properly, you should never die. But executing properly isn't hard, and the strat I do isn't, like, as consistent as the normal strat, but I like it more. Because I feel like it actually eliminates some of the RNG elements at the start of the fight. Since you keep them interrupted.
Rain.
No more snow getting knocked up or shit like that. In theory. Like snow was so delayed there. Nice, I could do full strikes with the defensive shift. really don't need this potion, honestly. Alright, good fight. Really good fight. That was a little spooky. Finish it, Snow! That was a really good fight. Might be my best ever. Okay, not quite. 141. Kind of surprised it was like not a sub 140, honestly. It felt like a sub 140 fight. Like, I don't feel like I've ever had a fight that clean. Maybe it's because I could have played the end of the fight a little bit better. Maybe it's because of the guard too. The guard technically probably loses you time because you lose damage. Even though you can still keep doing strikes and instead of transitioning to spells, you do lose damage. Also, my least favorite dodge in the chapter right here. First menu. I messed up the end of that. Are you serious? How do you guys not see me? This is terrifying. I know how they're gonna behave when they see me. I don't know how they're gonna behave when they don't see me. Oh, it was fast. That was an unusual bomb dodge. Like, I feel like when they get stuck, it's a lot harder because they just randomly get unstuck. And if you're in a bad position, you're just fucked. But, worked out. Alright, stay there, stay there. Stay on the right side. We can have a good time. We can be happy. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck this game, man. They saw me instantly, and they didn't turn. That was just unlucky. I don't feel like waiting is the right play there either. You know what I should have done? I should have went right to left, actually. That would have been better. Okay, I think that's what I should have done. Because then they would have stayed on the right side longer. Also, this looks like absolute garbage. Oh, are you... Wow, this soldier ran right when I went. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be so awful. Yeah, let's go for this. Alright. That soldier literally just started sprinting right when I decided to go and made the dodge impossible. And then I tried to kind of weave around them, but I jumped back on the platform, which I didn't want to do, so I thought it was just gonna be really shitty. Alright, well, a little bit of a slowdown with those dodges, and one fail. If I don't fail anything else, it's still gonna be a pretty fucking good chapter. Also assuming Bahamut doesn't wreck my face. Which he very well can. He is a face wrecker. I actually practiced the fight recently. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at it, but it's still just RNG. There's still a lot of RNG involved. Well, what I've learned is that it's really good to spend more time in Ruthless instead of going straight into Relentless even after he gets low. It's like worth staying for Curse. Ugh! I did not want to stop with that close to him. I just wanted him to see me before I went left, because if he doesn't see you, he sometimes keeps turning left and he clips you with his paw. Why I didn't want to stop right in his face. That was terrifying. That was bad stick control. Right side's better. This room is also awful. Yeah, okay, I got lucky. It was a very easy bird room. Good time to have a drink. Oh, you guys are all moving away? Really? Okay, this one's moving back towards me at least. Oh god, I got stuck. And then it started moving away again. I want one of them like kind of close to me just so I can cancel faster, but it doesn't really matter. It's like just a little bit faster. If they're in nicer positions. We always want to decept that one because if you fail that dodge, you gotta retry it and you end up at the top of the elevator when you retry an elevator. You have to like reactivate the elevator and all that. And birds are incredibly hard to dodge. Like, they're a lot faster than you. They're very random with their movements. It's just really painful to try to dodge birds. Alright, okay, so far so good. Nice, no fails. Like, he decept these birds too for the same reason. Bird dodges are awful. And they, I hear it even worse because they have no room to maneuver. At least in the elevator you have some space to work with, but here you just have nothing. So it's extra hard. Alright, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't golden split, like the sub-split. Maybe I can gold the whole split, actually. There's only one failed dodge and fairly good fights so far. Well, actually, my World's Work Knights were bad. Maybe not. I should maybe set up this fight's scary. Oh. I already got everything, wow. Shit, that's really bad. Come on, Vanille. Waiting on your... Alright, still a decent fight. Yeah, 52. Nice. That was a little bit scary because I tanked like the big combo. Was part of it not in combat clinic and I wasn't full HP. So I could have in theory died there. Just to like get one shot basically.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want.
Kind of unlucky with his timing there. And I greeted a bit. I also wonder if I could have won this diversity for a refresh at some point. It's really hard keeping track of your refresh timings in that fight. Well, like if you can refresh into like diversity or delta attack even, that would help a ton. Alright, yeah. Well, losing time to gold by a bit, which makes sense. Failed dodge and the slightly slow dodge. Overall, the split was what? A 1730? Not bad. Could do better, but it's not bad. Alright. Bad. Bad start. That makes sense though. I know why I failed that. It's because he turns because he sees me. That's kind of a small gap to go for. Shouldn't have went for it. And yet I did the exact same thing again right after. Honestly, I don't see a different path. It's like, it looks awful. And yeah, this chapter sucks already. Which sucks because this is my best chapter. This is my best chapter in terms of my splits. There we go. Fucking yikes. I literally failed the first dodge twice. The first dodge in the whole chapter. That is not a good omen. In the same way, too. Now I feel, makes me feel extra stupid. I feel very, very dumb after that. No, it's not gonna work. I hate that dodge. This dodge is so shitty. I think maybe luring to the left is a little bit better. Because I feel like the flan doesn't move enough to ride in time. Yes, this is the Fable Chapter 11, where the hallway ends and the game begins. Or something like that. In the speedrun, though, it's the hardest chapter by far, because it's the longest, and it's probably the most technical. Lots of fights in this, lots of dodges, a lot of which are difficult. Mistakes can be very punishing. Yeah, like, I find this dodge really easy. But... the rest of them, not so much. Which is funny, because Kaya apparently finds that one the hardest of these 7. I find that one the easiest, probably. Well, not the easiest. Some of them are completely free. Yeah, time to suffer. I hope not. I kind of did my camera. That's a little bit close. Okay, we're fine. Have to wait a bit. I'm gonna have to wait for Fang to run forward here. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. Oh, she was on the ground. That was terrifying. That's how you die in this fight. I did not shift right away. I was so greedy there. I really shouldn't have went for that. Oh, lightning. You're trolling, lightning. This is also really bad. That's why it's bad. Okay. How are we fighting this now? That's not a refresh either. Okay, this is so awkward. I'm just gonna play it safe, I think. Or wait. Oh god, Fang, get the fuck away from me. Okay, just kill, just kill, just kill. That was the most scuffed fucking Alexander ever. Holy shit, that was so terrifying. I only lost like 10 seconds, but I could have easily game over there. That would have essentially killed the run. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. That was so bad. Honestly, that was kind of bad luck. Fucking, like, I think I messed up the timing of the fight a little bit, but Lightning ran forward for a strike and got stuck there. And got hit by Alexander. That was stupid. She should be doing spells. Please no, I've had enough. I've had enough suffering. I've had enough suffering already. Oops. Oh my god. That was honestly such a terrifying fight. Mostly because I greeted. Because I saw that things is going to be very delayed upper string. So I'm like, I can maybe get one more Thunder in. And that kind of threw off all my timing. So it's my fault. But the strike from Lightning really made it difficult too. Because she just got bodied by Alexander. Honestly, like, I'm really considering just manually switching to Magician's Mark there. It would cost me maybe a second or two. I think you get that back in the Alexander fight. Because Magician Mark is on average faster. Then you can sell the Blessed Talisman early, not have to worry about my Abra money.
You've got a lot of surprises in
Like, it seems better. Just to give her the Magician's Mark right away. Maybe it's worth some Bahamut, I guess. Because that fight's shorter, so you actually have faith the whole time. No, that's not Alexander that says that. That's Hecaton. That's coming up soon. Hopefully he won't be sending me to Horny Jail, though. because that's very slow. Okay. Okay, Behemoth, sure. Make me lose a little bit of time there. That was not nice. That was very rude. Oh, come on. You guys are literally in the furthest spot possible. Troll. Nice, got to protect at the end. Okay, good fight.
Wisdom does come with age.
I was toying with this fight actually last night too. Between like this strat or the one that's like the standard strat where you Libra and try to keep him launched. And I just whiffed way too many blitzes to go for the other one, honestly. I feel like I whiffed so many fucking blitzes. So I'm just like, even though this one's technically less safe, because if you get no debuffs and then he stands up, you're fucked. I'd rather go for this one. I failed the other one way too much. And then it's like, if I don't keep him properly juggled, then he's gonna stand up too. So it's like, I don't even fix anything. Plus, sometimes you juggle him with this one as well. It's just less common. You're not like intentionally going for it. Alright, where's Dodge in the chapter coming up right now? It's these three hoplites. Really? Normally you get the cutscene skip prompt pop up after you stay paused on that screen long enough, but I paused so early that it didn't happen. I was also trying to figure out a better setup for this dodge, but I couldn't come up with anything, sadly.
Might be a little hard to see where we're going. We'll get there.
Just barely didn't have enough room. I thought that was sketchy. I should have maybe tried to lure more, but no, that just looked shitty, honestly. It was bad. I did almost the exact same thing. Anyway, I'm gonna lose like, I don't want to say a minute. I mean, we're not done with this segment, so too early to say. But I'm on pace to lose like a minute in the sub-sweat. 3 failed dodges. Wow, he actually blocked me. He never blocks me there. I was about to run into him. Normally, you, like, even if it's close, you have just enough room to get by, but not that time. That time, I'm almost certain I would have got caught. Alright, turn please. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if I have enough money for this menu. If not, I know exactly how to back it up. It's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if I have it.
Come on, let's go.
I don't. It's okay. Oops. That felt. I know exactly how to back this up. Honestly, I probably don't have to do anything special. I could probably just, like... I'll probably have enough in, Taijins. Alright, we're gonna hold off on upgrading the Vegas. Actually, you know what I do need to do, though? 4. I'm gonna give this 30 bones early. Because that I haven't actually figured out a nice setup for. I think there's another, like, organic I can just buy instead. If I have to hold on to those, but I don't know what it is. I think it's Viper Nudes. This gonna be a bit slower too. So just slow down. Can't see. Okay. That bomb was so delayed. Also a little bit. Nope. Don't do it. Okay, so what I need to remember to do. I'm only short 2 superconductors. Do I even want to bother? What I do in this situation is I pick up perfect conductors. But I think I have enough money anyway. Like, I'll have enough money by the time we get through Taijins. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know if I want to pick up the perfect conductors. I don't think I'm going to. Like, I'm only short like 1600. I should have that. But then no problem. See, if I manually put Magician's Mark there, I would have had enough money for that, by the way. Oh shit, what am I doing? I got this and Sentinel mixed up. Stop on challenge. I might just start doing that. I might just start doing Manual Magician's Mark on Lightning. The menuing isn't even bad for it. Equip Black Belt. Wear a wristband. I need to work on this menu too. Just practice. And then Power Wristband for Shift Tensor. Like, I've gotten good at the shop and upgrade menus for the most part, but that menu I suck at still. The equipment menu. Can you stop moving away from me, please? Good fight, though, for the most part. It was annoying because it's like the flan was in the perfect spot, and then it moved away. It's like, I knew it was about to get shot to hell. And so just like, you know what? Screw this, I'm out of here. And just booked it, ran all the way back. Or, I guess... what's the word for, like, what they do? It's not crawled or ran. Slivered? Yeah, slivered's a good word for it. Slivered all the way back. That was a little bit close. Come on. Thank you. always scary if he doesn't move right away, because you are on the clock for that dodge. If they take too long. If the bellows takes too long to turn, then the hoplites get you. And then you have to redo the whole setup. So it's really slow. I'm definitely not getting Saint's Amulet.
How many bad things must be waiting for us?
Oh yeah, I'll be good on money too. I haven't sold my Blessed Talisman yet. I'll be fine on money. I don't have to worry about it at all. Just have to delay the upgrades. Too early of a pause. Okay, this fight is not too hard, but it can be scary. Like, I've died to it before. And it's also pretty RNG heavy in terms of speed. Because it depends on how many debuffs you get, and what patterns Hecaton does. And Vanille got nothing, so that's not a good start. Good job, Vanille. Literally no debuffs. Classic.
I got all smiles and sunshine. I'll deal with you.
Can we get an Imperil? No, we cannot. Oh, great, a Quake.
Take this.
I think I just do 8 strings here and I renew in Thank you, Look. I need it, man. Definitely need it. I should have done the renew. Oh god. I might be dead. That was so early. Okay, that should be good enough. Wow, this is so shitty. Okay, that was a refresh. My timing's still on.
We're unstoppable. Appreciate
I really don't appreciate the shorter string there. Okay, I do need her to live a bit longer, so I'm gonna have a potion here. Probably twice. Yeah, I'm gonna potion twice. Can't have her die yet.
no choice, I guess.
Could be done with 2 strings in here. I think I can do 3. Alright, not a good Hecaton. Oh, it actually wasn't too bad. 153 is fine. It wasn't a good pattern. Good debuffs. Yeah, I lost a minute. Most of that's just failed dodges. 10 seconds is Hecaton fight. My other fights were good. Oh no, I lost 10 seconds to Alexander too. Okay. So 10 seconds Hecaton, 10 seconds Alexander, and like 40 seconds failed dodges. Should be about right. Yeah, I have a very good Hecaton split. I've literally never come close to, like... Ever since I got that split, I haven't even come close to matching it. Even with no failed dodges, I'm like always at least like 10 seconds off. That split is just too fucking good. Okay, how many superconductors am I? These bomb positions. Oh, no, it's fine. I really like if they actually see me earlier there, so they just go towards me right away, and it's like a really safe dodge on the left. That's my preference.
Wow. Should be slow moving.
Okay, I learned today that my Dahaka split is not yet optimized. Kaya got like a 30-3-30, so I can still improve this. But you gotta do it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's my fault. I didn't even really look at them. I just knew they were in an awkward position, but that was too close to this entrance. I had to go right side. That was just awful positioning no matter what, honestly. Okay, honestly, I just have to run into this now. I can't get past him. I have to reset it. This is like the worst I've ever seen this dodge. This is awful. There's like actually no good path. Twice now. Like what? Something like this? Oh, that's really shitty. That was definitely the worst pattern I've ever seen for that dodge, and apparently it's really bad on the retry, or maybe just I got unlucky with the retry there. Because even the last one I succeeded on was a really shitty setup. That was pretty risky. Yeah, I'm not getting the perfect conductors. I would have maybe gotten him if I went left side. Because it's a pretty free 5k to do that. Alright, can I go inside path? Should be able to. Nice. Oh yeah, so much for getting that 33 to Haka split. I think it's already just like near impossible based off of that. Of those two failed dodges.
Maybe getting close, huh?
Oh, it's in a good place. The feeling when you press pause a split second too early. I actually don't have too much run left. It's like only an hour and a half. Assuming the run is, well, more than an hour and a half. Unless my the rest of this run's like perfect, then it's like maybe an hour and a half. An hour and 40 minutes. Should be a pretty healthy guess. Also, I'm gonna be quiet here because I like the music. We're gonna relax and enjoy it. And goodbye. Nice music. It was good while it lasted. Sadly, I can't go too far without unplugging my headphones, but...
Hey, look at that!
Time's a wasting.
His dog position is... spooky. Oh my god, dude. He just never stopped running! He just never stopped. He crashed into walls twice, never even stopped the turn, he just kept going. I didn't even have room to dodge that there. Like, I tried to dodge the swipe, but it just didn't even have space. And This split is not going well. The fact that I failed 3 dodges before we even got to Taijin's entrance is very bad. I really don't want to be like more than 1 failed dodge. 1 is like, okay, well, something happened, that's fine, but... To be fair, it's not like these dodges are, like, for the most part, trivial. Some of them are legitimately hard. But it's just, especially with how good my split is here, I really want as much cushion as I can get. And I'm at the opposite. I'm already more failed dodges in just this section and my whole split for Chapter 11. So, yeah. Okay, what are we working with here? You should run this way. You should run this way too. I'm going for it. Okay, classic, just like get caught but outside the battle zone. I feel like I get this dodge like this every run. I just get caught outside the battle zone. So it's like I lose time, but it's like not the really bad time loss. Because they always seem to swipe right around the door entrance. Like just the way it lines up. Oh, so that's 4 failed dodges now.
We'll get there.
Probably not gonna save time with the Haka at this rate, just off failed dodge count alone. Oh, we can maybe still tie it if the rest of the chapter is good. Or like the rest of the split's good. Also have to do a bit more upgrading too, since I haven't upgraded Vegas yet. Technically it's skippable, but I don't think it's worth it to skip. We'll just make some tight fights even tighter. Alright, any bets on how many times I failed this dodge? I'm gonna say first try running towards the flag, but I'm gonna fail it once running back here. Those are my bets. So far. Shit, got a little stuck there. Oh, this is fine though. 2. Next run. Oh, wait. You mean like next run I do, or like next time I go through the hallway? Next run you do? Okay, well, who knows. That's way too far from now. Nice, this is looking good. This is looking real good. You walk forward more. Okay, cool. He launched him before my blitz went off. Oh, how'd I know he was gonna fucking do that shit? Why do you throw a ruin? Good damn sense. Alright, it's still a good fight. It's a very good fight. The only way it's faster is if I don't, well, but yeah, it's like, if I knew with that blitz, it would have been like the perfect fight. That's the best Bejeweled Titan I've had in ages. Can I maybe get my input there? That'd be cool. Turns out I don't want to change my Saboteur rule back to Saboteur. No, I kind of want to change something when I go to change something. This gonna be a weird dodge. Okay, 0. Let's go. He was nice to me. I'm like this guy. Maybe do that loop. Just didn't fail to preempt. Didn't get too close. Good, level 3. Looks like a clean fight. Good fight. Should be a 25. 26! No! I think it's because I just salted a tiny bit late. I probably do want to go for double blitz. Because my Vegas are weaker than usual, so blitz attack almost certainly won't kill. What are we working with? Okay, you're moving. You're gonna turn soon. I'm just gonna wait. Question is, which way are you turning? You didn't even turn. He turned like a tiny bit. Okay, this is awful. I need you to turn. This is still... Oh my god, I'm losing so much time to waiting here. It's not giving me a good angle at all. I need you to turn to the right. I actually waited like 10-15 seconds there. Sage. That's the perfect height. Good. Where is it? Why am my blitzes hitting like absolute shit? I look like such a good place spacing, but my blitz is like with half. Okay, so I was like almost 20 seconds probably there. 3 seconds on the fight, and then like 15 seconds waiting. I had to wait way too long there.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I love the stomping sounds they make.
I'm waiting.
I'm just annoyed because it's like, I feel like I can't even really save time anymore, and we aren't even like at the bad parts of this split. Oh my god, that fucking angle, man. I lost the maximum. Just fucking dodge. Oh, I heard something behind me. Yeah, I'm like almost guaranteed time loss on this split, I think, at this point. If the rest is perfect, it might not be too much, but it ain't looking good. Just like little time losses adding up a lot. I need to practice dog dodges more, I think. Especially the 2-dog ones. Ones outside Taijin's, and... maybe I could think of some kind of clever setup to make it easier. Like, almost like a lure. Like a weird half lure or something. I don't know. I'm really sick of failing those dog dodges. Like, they're really hard, but... I feel like a lot of the time it's always just, like, at the door, so it's like I don't have much room to dodge. I could have dodged that one, though. I could have, like, went a little bit of a sharper left. And not failed the last one. I also path a bit differently than I normally do, too, for that dodge. If I took a more direct path, I think I would have made it as well. Alright, anyway, time for Mishusu Preempt. It's easy until you fail it. Then, oh, actually it's not that bad on a retry. It's easy unless it's not, it's probably a more accurate statement. Come on, I know I'm not gonna make it, so just spot me right away, please. Snow! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Snow blocked me. I would've been fine. Come on, guys. I know you're gonna come at me. Just don't waste time. Snow just blocked me, man. Feels bad. Alright, decent fight. I didn't lose too much, it was just one failed preempt, but it was still annoying. It was still very annoying. Honestly, I probably didn't even have to go back into the battle zone. I feel like he was close enough. I just wanted to make it a little bit easier on myself. I got caught by Mishutsu. Like, Mishutsu basically never catches you. It's always the Yakshis, the Yakshini's that catch you. If you, like, get caught like that. I just got blocked. I just kind of did it from a weird angle. It's like, I usually go left to right, but I went right to left. That bird is so far off to the side there. I should probably eat my next string cheese soon. I'm gonna run out of opportunities fairly soon. Not that. Oh my god, that was so fucking slow. Shaman's Mark. I might mess with my menu. Well, no, I think it'll be fine because I'm doing a sword in the next menu. I don't think equip menus change the order of the sword, so I think we're okay in terms of inventory management. Good time to open my string trees. Well, not like this. Come on. There we go. That vampire. You could have cooked me there. So why am I leaving my wrappers here on the table? So much trash. Stop. Oh, there's also a save point in the corner there. I didn't know that. It's not really useful for anything, but... What I would like is a save point closer to Mushusu. I can practice that preempt a bit more. Okay, so I'm gonna need 44 superconductors. No, 46 superconductors. You know, I just realized I never tested that with Saz. Just with Vanille. Well, I never tested that at all. They've only tested it with Vanille, I think. Well, that dodge worked like that. Cool. It's a new find by like Olsen and Bunny. You're gonna stand still for that dodge, which is pretty funny. Power Wristband, Sweet Sash, plus Talisman, and then. Okay, so I need to buy 42. Okay, I still have enough money. I'm gonna buy some more potions. Okay, I have 2,400 left. Okay, just need 4 superconductors in, no, 6 superconductors in you. Almost messed that up. Where are my sturdy bones? Ah. Let me find them. Oh. Ah, so bad at this part of the menu. Always mess it up. That could have been bad. Well, honestly, it wouldn't, like, ruin the run or anything if I dismantle Shield Talisman, but it's definitely not something you want to do. Ha! I think I got Manual Vitala, or Manual Print Vitala. I got it again, what the fuck? That's my second one now. That's actually hilarious, honestly. It's so awkward. Wait. Oh my god, actually I almost ran out of chain duration there. That I was not aware of. I think I skipped Smart Bomb. If that happens, I just stay in Gorilla. That saved like 10 seconds, and it just like it makes the fight a lot safer. Also, I just realized I never eat for Soul. I forgot to eat for Soul. So, I guess I eat for Soul now. It's fine, but... I didn't have a second renew, so that could have been bad. What the fuck? Hello? My notes just literally jumped to the top. What the fuck, Google Docs? I kind of actually need my notes for a menu coming up. Like, actually need it. Are you serious right now? I don't know this menu off the top of my head. This is some fucking bullshit, man. Okay, let me scroll down a little bit more. My god, I actually don't have it up yet. I'm legit losing time to this. Almost there. Alright. I don't know this paradigm menu by heart. That was cool. Thank you, Google Docs. There goes my Vitala time save, taken away by that, of all things. I could have tried to figure it out, but like, I'm pretty sure I was faster way to try and get my notes up. That was so stupid. Like, it just literally just jumped my notes to the top for no reason. I didn't touch anything. I hate that attack. Should I go for it? I'm gonna do one more. I think that would have worked, but I'm just playing it safe. I think that could have been a one Force Blaster. It definitely would have been, I think, if I let him finish the Force Projection. I wasn't sure about it. This is such a hilarious dodge. I love it. That's such a cool dodge. He's just dead there. It's so funny. I need to figure out the exact timing so I can stand the minimum, but that's awesome. Also, I'm gonna go all the way around you guys. You're in horrible spots. I wonder if it would have been faster to just switch to condensed notes and like try to find it there. I wouldn't have to go through as many pages. I have that open as well. Would have been slightly different syntax maybe, but that might have been faster overall than waiting for the notes. Okay, so I have like about like 2.5 minutes to start the Haka and like maybe be even here.
Get left behind.
Okay, positioning looks decent here. Okay, nice. That dodge is bullshit. Okay, actually I only have 1 minute before I have to be at the Haka. Starting the Haka. Ain't happening. I'm definitely losing time. We still have 2 elevators and 2 dodges. It probably won't be too bad of a time loss, but... Oh, that's assuming I had like perfect the Haka, which ain't happening either. Also have 2 cutscenes. Never mind. Might even be like a minute that I'm losing here. Still got a lot to do. I mean, I kinda saw it coming. It hasn't been a good chapter in terms of dodges. I lost a lot on dodges. And I lost time on that menu and some other stuff. Green Gatch was a troll. Yeah, I'm losing a minute. Oh, I'm hoping. I think I'm losing over a minute.
I'll be waiting for you, okay?
Oh no, a minute's okay. That's good, actually. Positioning here. Actually, oh yeah, minute's a good estimate. My time loss.
I kind of have a thing for heights.
More than a minute, even.
Could be nice
Sag.
anyway.
It was like a 25 to Haka split. Or 25, 35 to Haka split. Assuming I live. Which is a big assumption.
Can't we just talk this over?
Not a hard fight, but I've been dying here a lot lately. Vanille got hit. I really don't like that. I hate this early renew. This early renew is so shit. I don't like this. Might have to use my second renew early. Okay, I can wait. Renew here. Okay, it's fine. That was a bit spooky. Yeah, we're good. Okay, proper fight. No adrenaline, so it's not gonna be optimal, but it'll be good.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
I hate Vanille's ATB, I think. That's something I was intentionally trying to do. I'm 35-ish. I'm 34. Oh man, I lost to minute 20. That's really bad. That is really bad. I have like no wiggle room. And I still have a very good split here too. That wasn't mid-jump, Sag. I thought that was a little bit off. I wasn't sure. Oh, man. I don't need notes until like end of the chapter. I've done the rest of this enough. The one thing I do want to do is be careful with the crawler and vampire dodge, like at stairs, because I've been failing that in practice a lot. And in runs too. Besides that, nothing worth riding. Also bird cycles, I want to pay attention to bird cycles. I think I will go for laughter push. I don't know. We'll see. Well, also, it also depends on how the fight's going. Like, maybe I'll have to improvise, but... Maybe I'll go for, like, the faster laughter push, where I do the first REC snow into tireless. But the slower laughter push is where you purposely don't REC him, you wait until he jumps back. And then the next to, like, refresh, you REC him. And you get, like, a full string before the head split, or, like, before the phase ends. That one's slower because he starts, like... They start splitting heads later on. Since you're kind of delaying your damage. But it's still... it's like with that one, I pretty much always get laughter push. Like, I actually get the laughter. With the other one, I get, like, I'll pop into laughter a lot more often, interestingly enough. Like, I'll pop it in the laughter while I'm still in Gorilla. So maybe it's like... Maybe with the timing of the head split matters a lot in terms of determining whether or not he will do app up or laughter.
Everything's different.
Honestly, if I'm correct, I should definitely go for... Yeah, almost clipped me during... I should definitely go for the RAC into Tireless. Because that one gets me op-up, which is faster, and then I still get an early laughter, which is still very nice to play around. That makes a lot of sense to me now that I think about it. Oh god, this positioning. Just stop moving. Alright, this dodge I've been failing a lot lately. Nice. It's really hard to read how much room you have on the left there, because a lot of it's like, it looks like you could run there, but you can't. So it's like right there, I was worried I wouldn't be able to go far enough left to like pass the crawlers. I still went for it, but I wasn't sure. Okay, position looks good at the moment. That barely worked. I know, like, I always waited for that bird to fly by, and I noticed, like, when I practiced the dodge, that it doesn't actually matter. You shouldn't wait for it. It doesn't really, like, delay it or anything, or make it hit you right away. If you do go instantly, it keeps flying if you go instantly. It's like as if it doesn't see you. I still get nervous doing that, even though, like, I've checked it, and it seemed fine. Okay, which one was the loading zone start? I think it was between... It was like around here? No, this is bad, actually. Bad cycle. I want to wait until they fly back over. Something like this. Oh, are you serious? They spotted me very early. I wonder if he can stand still to dodge those birds. That would actually be good tech, because then you wouldn't have to wait for cycles. But there's two of them, so maybe like if you dodge one, the other one gets you. Okay, Ekersol, Aegisol, let's do this. Slime Arc time. One of the scariest fights in the run. I think I know how I'm gonna play it. Assuming, well, you know, aside from the standard Bart throwing wrenches in the plan. I got an RAC there, what the fuck? Never seen that. I shifted really early, she got instant deep protect. I have to rush this fight really hard. Because my deep protect's gonna run out really early. Okay, got in peril. Uber scope. Oh, RC. This time. Alright, ideally IRC snow here. Didn't get it. Get one more hit snow or two. Come on, snow, go. Didn't get shit. Yeah, my deep protect right now. That's definitely not after push. Alright, saw 5 Elixir. Actually, it might be a little close. I don't know. I hate getting instant deep protect with Vanille. It's actually so bad. Luckily, she got everything else, or it could have been really shitty. Now. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck off. Oh, I got it. Shit. My chain's lower than I'd like. Good fight. Super game, Dad. Got a load of double days, but it didn't affect me too much. It wasn't a bad phase of the fight. Just made it really hard to tell what the fuck was going on in terms of debuffs with the timing, because I had to throw 2 items in a row. I couldn't see what I had, so I wasted time going to Smart Bomb when I just hit in peril. I'm gonna unplug my headphone here, because this sounds are a good indicator for our next 2 cutscenes. Actually, next 6, really. Okay, I like roughly tied this split. That's good. This split was like essentially perfect in my PB, so. Overall, my 105, high 105, chapter 11 ain't the worst. Definitely could have been better chapter 11, but I mean, I knew that's where I'm going to lose time from. That's just reality, because that's what was very good in my PB. Yeah, this sounds like such a good indicator for those cutscenes. Still gotta spend some time with the cycles here. I haven't gotten around to it still. It's kind of annoying to test, because you kind of want to go after the battle, so you have to start at the save. That's like at the end of chapter 11. It's a little bit tedious. Like, I don't like this cycle here. I'm gonna have to wait for him. I guess if you want to cancel it, that's not bad. In fact, it's really good if you want to cancel it on him. Maybe I'll do that. Just cancel it on him. And then I'll learn how to do the dodge without the decept. Because you can actually, I mean, it's like, it's trivial most of the time. I've been caught before without the decept. I don't want that to happen in the run. But it should be consistent off the retry as long as you play it the same way, so. Especially if you're getting in the same position. Also coming up is the worst dodging section left in the run, probably. Even this, like, group of soldiers is really stupid sometimes. I failed it twice in my last run because they just would not move from the left side. Even though I was hugging the right wall, they would just stay on the left. So dumb. Come on. Like, saw that guy that was, like, mostly off to the left. That's what I'm afraid of. And then sometimes they run past the battle zone here. Okay, dude. Come on. Come. Are you serious? I wouldn't have gotten past them there, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to cancel on the dogs. Yeah, I'm definitely canceling. I don't trust this duration. I have to wait too long for that guy. You need a decept to run out last before you get to the next battle, and with that wait, I don't trust that it'll last long enough, so. It's still good though, I didn't fail the dog dodges. That shit's scary. That shit really sucks. The dog dodges, and I didn't fail him, so that was good. Alright, let's do this battle properly this time around. Quake, not renew. Look at that. That helps. Yeah, they're all staggered already. That helps with the fight, believe it or not. Poor Saz. He actually died. Also, nice turn, Vanille. Fuck, that's not gonna kill. Damn it, I thought I saw I had enough Assault. It shouldn't take too much more, at least. Like, he'll die fairly soon after, but that's not gonna kill. This battle, man. Why do I keep losing time on this stupid-ass battle? Got an incentive chip. That's nice. I really needed to do one Force Blaster there, and that would have saved a lot of time. I saw at the moment I pressed, like, triangle for Assault that I was doing the wrong thing. Like, you don't need to do that, but just the way it worked out, I needed to. Because I didn't hit enough stuff with Fire Aurora. Honestly, his chain was low anyway. I think it's because he interrupted the fuck out of Saz, too. Like, he actually died. That's really unusual as well. I also gotta remember, I'm not doing Age of Soul PC1. So we get Shield Talisman, and we don't do Thunder Aurora. I changed that setup a little bit. Honestly, I got nothing. I've been eating like shit lately. The best I've eaten lately is like quesadillas. So, bad question for me. I need to get some good food in me. Blank Spoilers, wristband. I miss having good food. It's been a while. Yeah, sad face indeed. Like, I need to go out and just get some takeout or something at least, just to get some, like, greens in me. Ah, too far. Ooh. I don't know what the first one is, but it sounds exquisite. Sounds good. Alright, let's focus on BK. Oh. Oh, I should probably never start baking then. I'll ruin normal shit like fake sugar for myself. It's good that you're cooking good food. Props. I really need to learn how to cook. I can't cook for shit. Ivan, I'm gonna need you to do your job. Okay, got one. Do I have two? Okay, what is this camera angle? Nice. Okay. You're gonna hurl right now, aren't you? Just kill him first. Kill him before he hurls. Worked. Alright, that's a good fight. Also, the volume got out of there. Yeah, that was scary to go for, but it was definitely the right play. Every time I wait for Hurl, I find that he trolls and takes a million years too. Oh, he actually... That guy spotted me. The Decepticon sold... No, I thought the Decepticon sold early. I think maybe he just wanted to run there. I think that was random. Alright. Alright, PC1. It's been a while, buddy, since we did normal strat. But I think I still remember how to do it. I mean, I have to. If I don't, we just die and the run's pretty dead. This run's still deathless, I think, actually. It's not a great run, but it's deathless so far. It just, fights have been bad and dodges have been bad. But I haven't died. Come on, drop down. I find that waiting for the D's up there is really bad. Actually, you know what I noticed? I should go left a little bit earlier. Just so I have my D up last a little bit longer that way. Assuming he drops down based off, like, how far I am. I can be a little bit closer to the path I need to take when he drops down if I... okay, dude. I decided to go right side, and that dog just goes full on right side. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, purchase it on your Series X. There you go. There's your reminder. You should get it. It's a great game. Behemoth, what are you doing? Okay, I'm actually going to give you rating notes for this fight because I'm out of practice on doing standard. I've been mostly practicing the Aegis Soul fight because I've been trying to find a way to make it better. Oops, waited too long there. And that interruption's annoying. My chain's really high. Sort of a shit. I have to like shift a little bit early there, or I'm gonna overchain. Hell, that was still kind of overchained. That is okay. That interruption's so bad. I don't have adrenaline on, so I'm actually really worried about this fight right now. This looks so shitty. I might fail this. I had interruptions at really bad times. I'm worried I won't get the attack off it then, and I'll be short on damage. I mean, at the very least, I'll always get the blitz. Okay, no, we're fine. In terms of getting the attack off. Alright, whew. That actually felt so sketchy to me. 130, yeah, 137 is very slow. I was writing that it felt sketchy, but, like, the kill was fine. I got delayed so much by so many interruptions. Nice. Nice little time save there from not failing dog dodges. Would have been more if I failed the bulwark or kill. Alright, I'm gonna do this Keld fight a little bit differently. Okay, 2400, I like 5k. Because I'm in 7 chip drop. 11k actually, because I have Shield Talisman.
This isn't the time for people to be fighting each other.
Oh, Lord Rani, I promise to help save Cocoon.
Also, cool name, Enix13. I just caught your name. I wonder what it could be referencing. Alright, so I'm gonna do Blizzard. I'm not gonna do Frost Strike here. We're just gonna do this string. I've been trying this lately at Bruce's suggestion, essentially, and it feels really good. Except when that happens. Okay, I'm down the spell. I'll have to shift early. Oh, not shift early. I'll have to shift again. His stomp patterns are so bad right now. Alright, oh, we win. Good fight. So, like, I thought it would be kind of bad because since you're never in the air, you get hit by every stomp, and then Shiva goes Kiraga. So sometimes you need an extra string, sometimes you don't. But the thing is, since you're not jumping in the air, your DPS is still pretty similar. Because the jumps delay you a lot. So like, even if I have to do like the extra shift there, and do the extra string, it's probably like equal to doing the Frost Strike strat. And that's with like bad luck on stomps. Shit. That was like fair. Oh, I don't know if that was fast cycle actually. Yeah, that's like a 50. Ooh, Scarlet Knight, let's go. Nice, that's so helpful. I have extra insurance now for for everything. For PC, for every boss after this. I love getting that Scarlet Knight. Makes everything a lot easier. That's an extra 50 attack or 50 strength.
We had time to make the money on this thing.
For every fight from here on out. Because I get one more power glove now. Leave me alone. Actually, keep an eye on the bait anyway. Okay, it's not moving. Because it spotted me, but it was like stuck turning. It could actually chase me out of the battle zone if I get unlucky enough. I've seen it happen. Let's go. I'm so hype about that Scarlet Knight, actually. That's gonna help so much. Snow? The fuck was that? He just stopped moving. Let's just YOLO camera check this first dodge. You know, I need to like go and test all these bird dodges now. Now that we have the new bird dodge tech. Oh, standing still. The ultimate tech. Okay, this is a bad cycle. There we go. That's good. I feel like if that guy didn't get stuck on the car there, he might have actually had a chance to catch me. Well, no, he would have lunged. He wouldn't have caught me. This, yeah, it's fine. Alright. I think the last 2 runs have actually failed VH and T dodge, so let's hope we don't continue that trend. Also, maybe please hit here. Also, holy lag. This segment's always so laggy. Okay, I'm just gonna go for this. This is very sketchy. Oh, it worked. We should run up. Okay, let's set up our position, and then we'll use our Ether Soul here since we have time. Oh my god, I can't get the position right anymore. Why? Okay, this is... I feel like this isn't gonna work. That's a bit of a choke. Do I go for this? No, we're gonna do this. Okay, now I can go down the middle. So that's my backup that I made. Because usually when you fail that, Saz goes in between them, or like past them, and you could just pull them away by running towards the vampires. Although usually you're aiming for a gap on the right side, but middle works too. I was thinking about switching to Vanille and going between them when I messed that up, but it's fine. Yeah, I want to play a bit safer. And that was definitely better. Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have made it. But yeah, I don't know why I'm having positional... Like, I'm just not lining myself up correctly. It's like bad stick control. I'm supposed to be in that little corner there. Like, where, the wall... Between the wall and, like, the line. But I keep on messing it up lately. I just, like... I keep on, like, kind of, like, wiggling and not getting the line up exactly right how I want it. You have until Saz gets there before you, like, have to be set up, so... You have a decent amount of time, too, but I can't fix it because you have to, like, adjust the movements by, like, so little. Yeah, I should be able to go behind you. It's so weird how the battle zone ends there. Alright. The next 2 soldier dodges can be very bad. Let's hope I get good soldier dodges. And then the rest of the dodges are... I don't want to call them free, but they're not too bad. Nice. Let's go. Got both. So good. Those 2 dodges are a lot harder than they look because the soldiers are actually faster than you. So if you don't get like a good angle on them, they just straight up run you down. Because they turn slow, but they run fast. I mean, they don't even turn slow, just like... they turn slowly enough that you can dodge them. But they're faster than you. Even though they're carrying a bazooka around. Well, I guess we're carrying a bunch of stuff in our inventory, so maybe that's what's slowing us down. I like those doors, they just open for you.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Give me some
1,
slack here.
2, 3. That should be fine. Yeah, that was the optimal dodge. Oh, leave me alone. That guy's still chasing me, wow. That one can catch you sometimes. It's a little bit spooky. That's like the hardest one left. Besides the 2 sacrifice for no harvester one if it really trolls you. Okay, so I have 2 Scarletites. This menu's gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna upgrade both of Snow's power gloves, or warrior wristbands, and then I'm gonna give him the power glove as well. And we still got other menuing to do. I still gotta give Vanille Black Belt over Shield Talisman. Particle Accelerator. Snows. Okay, there's one. Let's go. Extra 50 strength. Feels fucking good, man. Alright. Shit. Don't forget equipment after this. And then you get black belt. Yeah, that looks right. It's great. It's kind of crazy how long we keep Silver Bangle of all things. Like, I get why. It's kind of fun to think about. I think, if I recall correctly, it's for physical wall. Okay, nice. Gave me a nice dodge there. I already had to use that. Sadly, it was not worth it. I mean, Day for Soul didn't fail to dodge for me. I failed to dodge on my own. Alright, PC2 time. This fight is totally not scary. Should be a lot easier now that I have an extra power glove, though. Should be fairly comfy. Outside of some really bad luck. Damn, Snow got knocked back. Unlucky. Bad chip timing. This is actually a bit of a rough... Oh my god, I did double physical. This is a bit of a rough start. I should have done Renew there. Actually, no. That was good. I really don't like Snow's HP. Oh, it's not that bad. Pretty concerned about Snow's HP here. What am I gonna do? A potion. I'll just do 2 attacks like this. That isn't limiters. I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, nice. Nice, no flame strike. Should be a good fight. I mean, it's too early to say, but this looks good. Did I cancel one attack early there? If I did, it's not the end of the world, but that's just bad play. Oh, almost no jump here. It doesn't really matter here. Jump Snow. Good fight. Go 4 is very good, actually. That was with the slow start, too. Like, with Snow getting knocked back. Because it actually does lose you time. Incidental now Eric was great, though. Actually, maybe it doesn't lose you time. I'm not even sure. I feel like it does, but... Nice, that's a gold split, too. Let's go. We actually can get a pretty decent PB. I have time save in this chapter as well. I could also just die and not PB. But... We'll see what happens. Alright, so I only have 2 D-sub money. Even that's gonna be a bit tight. I need 132,000. Can I sell my Warrior's Wristband level 8? No, I can't. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. I have to think about it for a second. That's a terrible idea. Oh, I had 2 incentive chips. Okay. I still think I put it right with money. Even if I could have gotten the bonus, it's like it would have been barely worth it.
I'm not turning back.
I had to think about that for a moment. It's like, oh, I have an extra power glove. But that's not how that works. Oops. Rav, Sin, Sab, Sin. Don't touch this. Sab, Rav. No. There we go. That was bad menuing. That paradigm menu's still new for me. It's like, it's different from the standard. Because I go tireless in PC2 and that changes the menu for that to be better. So like I have a different order, slightly different order of paradigms and slightly different paradigm order from standard now. Also helps for the summon strat on Orphan 1 because I only have to go up 1 up for Malevolence from Aggression. So it makes it a bit more likely that I hit that. Yep, definitely still want the Warrior's Wristband level 8. Glad I thought about that. It's like I wouldn't have even gotten anything from selling it too. It would have just been a complete waste of time. Or it wouldn't have been a waste of time. It would have made my fights really hard. If I didn't have it, I would have been down like 150 something strength. I would have had 50 more from Power Glove, so I'd be down like 100 strength. Would have been so stupid. I was thinking about just decepting early, but... He saw me already. Yeah, this is like why I like to just commit to decepting here. This dodge is such ass. I might just start committing to decept always. Okay, this is gonna be really shitty, because I'm gonna decept now, because the position sucks, and then the cycle's gonna be bad on the next one. Actually, no, the cycle will be fine for canceling. The cycle's bad for getting past him, is what it is. For canceling, it's a good cycle. So, like, essentially 2 failed dodges here. It could have been 1 if I just went straight for the decept, or it could have been 0 if I got past those 2, but... I don't know. I don't feel like getting past those 2 is very reliable at all. Oops, too early. There we go.
Which way do we head?
Alright, so I will have to decept cancel on the Reaper. That's fine. No biggie. Let me scroll down my notes. I don't really need them too much, but it's nice to have them up. You also get to actually be on PB pace here for once. Every run I've had up to this point lately has just been like, oh my god, maybe if everything goes perfectly, I could PB by a tiny bit. I mean, honestly, I still can't like take a really bad death or anything, but it's nice to have a good lead going into this chapter for once. Don't do E for soul. Doing E for soul there is bad. Record on PS3 is like 4 hours and 58 minutes. On PC, it's 4:37. Actually, no imperil. Sad. Dude. Okay, got it there. I'm still in. This is so awkward. Dude, fuck off. I think I wait for Breath of the Beast now. I didn't need to do a Force Blaster. That was like the worst opening to this fight I've ever seen. That was actually the worst opening to this fight I've ever seen. Oh, fuck off. You're going for me again. At least it was early on, so he didn't interrupt me. That was very scary, honestly. Combo for the flame strike for the kill. Very slow fight. But I could have easily died there with how shitty that went, so we take it. That was my death of my PB. That I can save time on. In this chapter, anyway. So, it's an improvement. This is where I had my time save. Still not the best chapter 13 so far, though. Vladislav, I'm actually scared of now too. That guy has just been so troll for me lately. The fights have just been such garbage as of late. So I'm actually nervous about that fight too. Alright, please don't troll me, sacrifice. Yeah, that's good. That's good position. You can block you sometimes. Happened to me recently. You're in a nice spot too, I don't have to worry about running into you. Okay, this is good. Should be able to get past you. Nice, 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 nice. You can cancel that a little bit faster, but I'm just being careful. Like, you can lose essentially no time running going for the cancel there. But I'm just not fucking around. Alright, so I do still need to do my paradigm menu. Okay. Ether Cell, Cortisol. There we go. Snow is so... Hello? That took forever. Snow is so conceited. I'm the one you want. Nice. Didn't go for Snow. That's ideal. I should have took a bit late there. Also, I should have probably stayed in Devastation. I'm gonna shift into it now, actually. Okay, in this scenario, it would have actually been better not to. I didn't get the fucking deprotect, man. Still didn't get it. Sick. Ah, you fucker. Vanille! Holy shit, woman. Get a deep attack. That was a very slow fight. She just would not get a deep attack. She just wouldn't. I did like 15. Over 15. She still didn't get one. Besides the one at the start, she could not get one. The more deep attacks you do, the better your odds. Not like because you're doing more. But like even every failed one increases your chances of getting one. So that was abysmal. That was really pathetic, Vanille. Okay, I am gonna get the extra crisp for Vanille. Right, we're gonna go all the way to the next HP 200. Fucking Vanille, man. So my fights have been really slow, but I haven't died yet at least. Those are both really slow fights. I almost messed that up. If I went further there, I could have fucked myself over. Oh, I could have fixed it eventually, but... Okay. I was wondering why that felt weird. It was because I don't normally, I usually swap Saz and Vanille first. Technically it's faster to not do that, but that's how I'm used to doing it. Alright. Tiamat time. Doing the fast track because I don't know the other one anymore, honestly. Alright, good, didn't lose haste yet. There was only one ice grenade, I'm like, yeah, yay, didn't lose haste. I have some pretty low expectations from this game at this point. Nice, didn't lose haste yet. He'll get one in here. Oh, I lost haste. There it is. Jump back. Damn it, they're in already. I really need to get debuff soon, actually. I'm gonna renew early. I really didn't need to renew there, actually. I have time. And you know, I need more debuffs. This is good enough, I guess. Wow. Snow, you actually whiffed there. I've never seen that before. I'm actually worried about this kill now. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this kill. Incredible. Hello? Can I get my ATB unfrozen? I think I'm better off staggering. I'm losing a ton of time on this fight. That shit would take too long to bleed out. Okay, that was a refresh. I'm not gonna have another one. don't know if it would have actually been better. Whatever. Almost done. Come on, Snow. Like 2 more hits. Horrible fucking fight, man. I lost a minute on that fight. That's like it's almost as bad. Between how shitty my fights have been, I've actually lost about as much time as my Enki and Enlil death. That really sucks. I just got a very bad debuff luck there. If I at least had like poison or imperil, like one of them, I would have been fine. If I had neither. And then freaking those two like fucked each other over. Okay, it was Saw 2. I actually thought about this as it started to run, but I forgot. Alright, well, I'm not doing extra crits for sure. I was never planning on it, but definitely not doing it. I actually want to try to get back as much time as I can here because my fights were so bad. I could have played that TMF better, honestly. I could have gone for another refresh and to like try earlier. I really didn't want to leave Smart Bomb because if I got no debuffs, I was worried about chain duration. That was why I stayed. That was why I played it like that. It was definitely not the right play in hindsight. These ones are more useful to me now. Alright, good you shell. I actually don't mind that because it means that she'll do more imperils than he protects. Okay, got imperil. Come on, Vanille, you can do it. Oh, that's a lot of chain. This is gonna be sketchy. Okay, good timing there. I'll delay the stagger a bit. Stop hitting her! Leave her alone. I don't know if it was worth waiting for more snow attacks there. Yeah, this is gonna be sketchy for sure. At least I have adrenaline on snow, so it's not looking too bad. It's gonna do laughter here. Okay, as long as you don't whiff. Yeah, this is fine. Probably. Alright, yeah. It's a very scary fight there. But I kept an adrenaline on snow for most of that fight, so it wasn't too bad. Okay. This is a new strat for me. I'm gonna focus. It's also really hard to hit on console. Nice, got it. That is really tight. Also, a bit worrying. Challenge? Come on. Also delayed. I'm gonna do a potion here. I'm gonna delay the Fire Thunders. No debuffs yet. I just potion for a bit. Okay, we got one. I think I'm gonna do one string. Okay, got deep poison now. Come on, Neo. Got everything. Let's go. I even have adrenaline stats at the moment. Oh, that's gone now. But I had it. Damn, I was hoping to get a bit more. I should maybe not done the REC. Not the best damage push. There's my Elixir. I do like I'm an aggression here though. Being an aggression here is a lot better because you get chained from Vanille. I don't trust this. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna just summon. I'm just waiting at this point. That was not optimal, but it was safe. This might not be a refresh actually, because I just shifted into Tyrus. Okay, it was. That was a bad shift. Alright, we win one more blitz. Good fight. Really good fight, actually. $315. That's very solid. Time to listen to Discload sounds. Oh. Alright, just Orphan 2. I actually died to this fight twice in practice today. He just kept on orbing Sads over and over again. With early licks.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
So I'm actually a little bit nervous about this one. Speaking of licks, did it again. I don't want to do Cold Blood because I'm worried about him just focusing down Saz. Like this, actually. Perfect example. Thank you for demonstrating. Alright, Venu, I just need you to get in peril now. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There it is. This looks really good. Yeah, this is a win. My chain actually looks kind of spooky. Shit. Is this a win? No fucking way. I actually ran out of stagger. I've never seen that before. GG. But holy fuck. I almost died there. I almost died.